Welcome back to I Wanna Die, the game. I don't, but I do. I'll explain when people are actually in here. Oh. You can probably already infer. Anyone who was here yesterday already knows. You already know what the issues are. But that's okay. Surely today will be better, right? That awkward moment when I realized that it's not even just, again, not even just because the game's hard necessarily. And also no censored bar because I had to close out the, well, I didn't have to close out the game. I'll get to that. The fact that my deaths haven't even gone up that much. The fact that it's just, yes, we made like no progress yesterday, and it wasn't even because of a hard boss. It was because of some old bullshit. Hey, Chloe. Hey, Janene. Also, thank you again, by the way, Janene. I used up some more of the eShop gift card money. I went ahead and pre-ordered the Great Ace Attorney. It was only 40 bucks. I did not realize it was that cheap. Like, I knew it wasn't, like, full Switch price, but I did not realize it was only 40 bucks. That is a steal. So, thank you again. Hey, bestie. Twitch actually let you know this time? That's fucking nice. Hi, Dusk. I'm fucking dying. Okay. Now that people are filing in, I can explain. So last time, we hit some hard times. How's the pizza party going? About that. So, last time, we got through the third Culpa, most of which was Dante chasing us. For those who are not here for that experience, that getting chased by Dante in the third Culpa involved the game crashing once, getting past Dante and fighting him, but forgetting to change the difficulty. So we decided to redo that with honorable combat. And then we did that, and then we game overed on the way back. And so the decision was made to redo that off screen. And I think like fucking everybody left after that, because I think everybody assumed, because that was literally the poll, was, hey, should I redo this progress off screen or on screen? I didn't think there were any other options, but there were other options. And we ended up doing one other extra thing. So for anyone who missed that, oh boy, you're in for a treat today, because I will be redoing that as well. I did not commit the save file to that. Yes, it was funny. It was funny, but it was also heart-wrenching. So yeah, so about, and I did also redo everything off screen in the Culpa. So about that, the game fucking crashed again when I was doing that, in the exact same spot too. I had, I reloaded up the game, like, right after the stream ended. I went right back down there. I finished up exploring, like, everything on the floors before Dante starts chasing you. Mapped all those out. Went down the floor, and the game crashed again in the exact same place it crashed the first time on screen yesterday. So, I don't know. The game hates me. I don't think it's a hardware problem. Like, I guess it could be. I guess it could be a hardware problem, just considering I've also had issues on Miitopia and stuff. But I don't know. The fact that it happened in the exact same place, I'm inclined to believe the game's just bad. Oh, you got Brave Safari, Parrot and Poppy, Gem Laser. Oh, nice. So all the X-Aid spin-offs, very nice. Cool, cool. Have attack mirrors ready? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right. Okay, so first and foremost, I guess, let's go ahead and do the thing we ended up doing off-screen. JC's anime model seems grand. It's fucking ridiculous, right? He is knocking it out of the park. I keep asking him to not work himself to death over it. He's talked about wanting to call out sick from work to work on. I'm like, please do not do that. Please do not do anything to compromise your health or your job or your general well-being. You are doing good work. You take your time on it. Gonna have some fun with that, yeah. The X-Aid movies have their issues, but they're mostly still enjoyable. If nothing else, to see everyone again after it's been a while since you watched the show. Let's see. Where the hell was that? I think it was in Shibuya? I saw that secret. Yeah, congrats on your girlfriends. I still want to try and get Ash and possibly not Marianne. I have Marianne. Ash and Mercedes. But I'm gonna hold off for now, see how many gems I can earn back, since the event goes on for well over a month. Yeah, anybody who enjoyed the X8 group watch, the sneak preview, as it were, that we did for Christmas, back when I was being a sad panda, the best found a couple of movies for download that are kind of difficult to track down a lot of the time, and shared links in the Discord, if you care to try and get those for yourselves. Monster Hunter Stories 2 downloaded it. Oh, nice! That game looks fun. I certainly have my issues with Monster Hunter, but like that game actually looks kind of neat. So that's awesome. Hope you have fun with that. I'll change it when I get out of here. You finished O's? Oh man. Do I have them? Yeah. I had all the other movies. I just didn't have the Oja thing. What, Dusk, without spoiling, what are your thoughts? Stu, you both finished O's? Oh man, both of you. What were your thoughts? Did you have fun? Did you cry? You loved it? Awesome. Glad to hear it. You know, like I said, O's is top 3. I do not like it quite as much as Gaim or Ryuki, but it is top 3, and it's almost entirely because of the ending. And just Ank's character in general. And probably the fact that it was one of the earlier ones I saw. That bias. It's S tier for you. Hey! Nice. Alright, let's go do this again. Because it was so good the first time.
Damn it!
I forgot about Mannequin, Bulk, and Skull. We have Japanese Bulk and Skull and Yakuza, and now we got these guys. I'm very excited for Kazuha's quest, yeah. I'm not sure, because this is kind of like the Inazuma prologue and an Archon quest, right? That may end up being a whole stream, so I apologize on Tuesday to anyone who doesn't like Genshin. Genshin may be taking up a lion's share of the time.
I'm tired of everyone dunking on us just because we're mannequins. Well, you know what? We're about to hit them with the longest, strongest, wrongest demon of them all.
Hell yeah, we are! It's payback time, suckers! I don't know the details, but they say this guy is an absolute unit.
Your new tier list in the live stream chat, Dusk? Let me see. I forgot you've been keeping track of yours and updating it. Oh man, yep, Oza and S tier, right next to Ryuki and 01. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. That's rad.
And if Mara really is that magnificent, then hurry up and whip him out already!
Whip it out. You heard the men.
Clearly you two are first-timers. Do you not know that summoning is a consummate act of patience?
It was gonna be A tier until the last third or so, which made it S tier. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. That's why I always say, like, a lot of O's is, like, kind of more on the mediocre side. Like, I understand why a lot of people, like, kind of double take when I've seen people, like, start O's and then, like, double take when they hear that it's one of my favorites, because it does start off, it's very formulaic. Like, it is very much one of the codifiers for early Neo Heisei Kamen Rider with the Monster of the Format stuff. Or Monster of the Fortnite format. You know, like, just a series of smaller two-parters with not much overlapping plot. But, like, that changes eventually. Like, after a certain point, stuff really does start overlapping. It does a lot of really interesting things that no other shows do. 10 episodes are kind of meh. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like I said, that's what I'm referring to. Like, it definitely starts out on the slow side, but just by the end, holy shit.
Besides, Mara is, how should I say, a fickle demon.
Admit. Hi, Blanco. Back from Dragon Questing. Nice.
Were we to rouse him prematurely, he would not be able to come to us at full strength.
Yeah, Maki. Maki was a big part of that. Not that the other Greed were not interesting antagonists, but just adding the human element, as it were, there, and the parallels with Ankh and everything. Definitely good. Yep, next tier as well for you. For you, Stu. Yay! Oh man, so many people have tier lists and they're slowly but surely filling out as we get through the group watches. You love to see it.
Stop beating around the bush and answer us!
Haha, beating.
We're done being jerked around by the bad guys, so will you summon our mean green pounding machine or not?
I forgot how hard they go on this.
Guy on the right is right, Mr. Baphomet. We need the demonic hookups, yo.
Oh, you'll get it.
Hey, you! Half-naked demon dude! Back us up, bro! Tell Goatface here to summon Mara and give us a ride on the gravy train!
Oh my. Okay, I picked some of the... I just decided to let them have it last time. This time, let's try to warn them. It's apparently funnier if we try to get them to second-guess themselves.
The demon boy is correct. Rushing this ritual will only lead to frustration.
Still haven't made yours because you're lazy secret, but in short, your top ones would be Ryuki and Den-O. Hey, that's awesome. Always happy to see Den-O that high. And Dexade, nice.
Hey, don't tell him that! Get out of here, man!
Oh, I actually have to agree with them. Oh no. Oops. Alrighty. Wait, what? Wait, what? No! What? Is that supposed to happen? The goat sound a little bit like Troy Baker. There have been a couple of like miscellaneous voices that have sounded suspiciously like him. I guess I reload? Am I supposed to not fight him? Does it have to be full Kakatsuchi? If it does, I didn't pay attention last time. If it does, I got very lucky. The first time I did it, because I wasn't paying attention to that, I just went in. Restart my Let's Play. I won't have to restart the entire playthrough, I just have to reload and pick the first option. Is that actually a thing? I could probably just, you know, pull up the video from yesterday and check to see if I was just at full Kakatsuchi without realizing it, and that's the thing. But whatever. The night is young. Not really, it's after 8. I apologize for starting so late. Like I said, it's literally just because of the temperature. It's just safer if I start when the sun's going down. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I apologize for wasting time. I will reload. Unless the correct path or whatever is not to fight it. Which, that seems lame. Huh, it does.
Ah, you're back!
Oh, that's weird. Okay, yeah, I did it by complete accident then. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Kazuha Day. Shit, yeah. Oh god, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I fucking forgot. Oh, I'm gonna have to let Ian know. I forgot. Yeah, we can't. I actually can't. We were talking about possibly doing a Smash live stream. I can't. Tomorrow's group watch day. Oops.
Are you here to tell him to get his shit together and conjure up Mara?
Some of the damn thing.
See? 3 against 1. Now hurry up and get this Mara party started.
Hey, you Hibiki. Oh, yeah. Oh, Bess, did you not actually finish? Oh, I thought you finished the Hibiki arc. I was wondering. I expected you to be more mad at the Hibiki arc. So I was confused when you didn't have all that much to say about it. Yeah, hey, you Hibiki fucking dies. It's fucked up.
Say I didn't warn you.
Aw, happy birthday to your dad, Purple. He has a wonderful day. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. We heard all this yesterday, and it's a long chant. Just the tip. This, too, is Decade's fault.
Well, in my rush, I have summoned Mara the Magnificent in the
Hey, Minato, what's up?
body of a slime.
It's hideous!
Did you just miss the dialogue if you said no? It wasn't actually that funny, Gamrick. All that happened is that the demon's like, Baphomet was like, he's right, you know, this is a fucking bad idea. And the mannequins were like, no, shut up, go away, this is a great idea. And then they kicked me out. It wasn't actually all that amusing. It was probably not worth reloading, but hey. Today would have been your grandma's 100th birthday? Aww. All them birthdays close together. What's my stance? Minato, I've talked about this to death. How do you not know? I've talked about that so many goddamn times. My opinion is it's perfectly valid as a personal headcanon, but it is not fact and will never be fact, and please do not try to insist upon it being fact. If you choose to interpret the character that way as a source of comfort for yourself or your own personal struggles, that's fine, that's valid. But please do not inflict it upon others as if it is fact, because it's not. And that shit is harmful when you do inflict it as fact. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh yeah, shit, that's right, I have very different demons this time, uh-oh. I also think I'm still on normal, god damn it, oh well. I beat it on hard yesterday and with shittier demons. If I can manage, then we're just sticking with it. Don't touch it. I might not have a choice. Oh boy, do I have anything with Tetrakarn? Why even bother having a Hibiki and Isamu if you're just gonna separate them, right? Yeah, why bother making, Also, Minato, yeah, no, sorry, I wasn't trying to be short with you or anything, it's just that because it's one of those topics that can get the twatter police after me, I try not to talk about it as much as possible, and I have, like, talked about it in depth, like, several times before. That's all, but yeah, that's fine. All of it, I know I'm saying nothing wrong. It's just that I don't want to, you know, incur the wrath. Yeah, I'm going to actually have to, try and figure out if I still have Tetrakarn on anybody. And that's easier said than done, since I can't check stats mid-battle. Thanks! Who the fuck did I have Tetrakarn on before? I'll look at the video for that. You're watching Kuga next and then Agito? Cool. I hope you enjoy them. They can be, Kuga especially, can be a little slow compared to newer series. But they're still pretty solid. Just gotta be in the right, gotta be in the right mood for it. Tetrakarn effectively skips the fight. Well, it's kind of necessary. Unless I can do mad damage. Shadow had it. Oh, I do still have Shadow. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Scat Hatch, take 5. What was I saying earlier? What did I got distracted, sorry. Topics are moving fast today. What the hell was I talking about? Good question. I could also stall until he runs out of MP, but if that can be avoided, then Zato and Eddie rocking out. Oh, man. Oh, that's cute. Hate how any topic in America ends up being political. Agenda to force your ideals on others. Ideon Archive said they stopped reading Persona fanfics if Naoto is in trans. Yep, no, that's exactly. Like, that's the kind of attitude I just shake my head at. Because I'm sorry. It's a headcanon. I'm sorry that the irony. Can we talk about the, I said I didn't want to dwell on it too much, but can we talk about the absolute irony of people trying to force Naoto to be something she isn't? For the sake of their own personal agenda? Can we talk about that? Like, good fucking god. Hi, Godzilla. Hi, Beef Boss. Why did I do that? No. No. God damn it. Do I still have Kinky? I need to get Kinky back out here. He was the way I cheesed this before. Don't see the point of bothering to add Hibiki if you aren't gonna have the whole thing. Yeah, no, like to make Hibiki kind of like a shitty mentor who's not actually properly training him, and then kill him off with like no fanfare. And why would there be when they didn't have a good relationship? Very stupid. Yeah, I might have to wear him out the old-fashioned way. You're motivated, Dr. Beedrill? You and me both. I am the storm that is approaching. You're gonna adopt that kitten? No one's claimed him and he has no microchip? Aww. Aw, Chloe. It sucks that you couldn't find who he belonged to if he definitely belonged to someone and seemed like seemed like he was being well taken care of. But nonetheless, I'm glad you guys have the capacity, have the ability to take him in at least. So if he can't go home, he at least has, you know, someone good taking care of him. Gilby. You love the thematic contrast between Tajador and Puto Tira? Oh, right, yep. It's so good. That's why I love, for anyone who's ever heard me rant about how much I love O's and how much I love the form Tajador, Stu and Dusk now understand why Tajador is so important, especially when compared in contrast with Puto Tira. So good. Tee Puto. Sorry, Reddit. Yeah, Godzilla, sorry, I saw you're all about something. I missed the full context. Just general fake people. Fake people do suck. There's probably more to it than that, I apologize. Chat's moving pretty fast right now. They were all in sleeping bags and Isama was sleeping on top of Hibiki. Oh, it's cute. Probably still keep an eye out for the owner, but in all likelihood, he's one of us. He's one of you now. Aw, Oliver. That's cute. Baby. Song's having a seizure, that's just the soundtrack. Oh my god, I hate this. The fact that I did better against him with a weaker party. And I'm on normal. Remember, I fucked up. I'm on normal right now. I beat this guy on hard in the last VOD. Trust me. Check the tapes. I'm not reloading. Both their insert songs are they? I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest, I don't remember what Putotira's theme is. Because Time Judge Doll is one of my favorite insert songs in the entire franchise. There we go. In hard, he's easier because he reflects more damage onto himself. Oh, is that what it fucking is? Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. It's a duet between AG Sector and the VA of O spell. Is it really? That's cool. Did not know that. I'll have to listen to that one again. Tashador is a beautiful form with how AG moves in it. Oh yeah, no, like he like something about the way he moves, yeah. He just seems all super enlightened and shit. It's very cool. He's got like, he's doing the SMT thing. He's doing like the Nahobino. Like the weird hand movements. He does that shit. It's awesome. Oh yeah, you can now play Memory of Heroes. Almost forgot about that part. That was like the whole point of you watching the seasons you did. Having a gay bird lover does that to a man. Yeah, I apologize. I did not mean for this to take 50 million years. I just fucking forgot. How will I defeat him when he heals more than damage? Dia Rahan is a full heal. Although it seems like he's finally doing other shit. Granted, it might just be because I was buffing. I don't know if that's because he's getting low on MP or what, but... How much MP does he fucking have? Oh my god, why is that doing no fucking damage? What's gaming, JC? I'm in hell. I'm in hell and I'm fighting a giant dick. Still thinking of accessories, don't go too crazy. Once again, don't hurt yourself. Is this the Okumura? Okumura is easy! Why do people act like Okumura is so difficult? I still don't get that. 3,000 MP? I'm getting kinky. I am switching to merciful and getting kinky. Or no, actually hard. That's right. Fuck that. No. It's a rare day in hell when it's actually faster to reload. Fuck that noise. Ay, 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 ay. Well, that was a good waste of half an hour. I said things would be better after yesterday. Clearly not. Yeah, he's only got 2300 HP, but when he spams Dia Rahan every turn, and I don't have the proper party to deal with his bullshit and knock him out in one hit. Like, seriously, that's always the thing.
Cathedral of Shadows, where
People-
demons gather.
People always, to this day, bring up Okumura. How is Okumura hard? Literally, what is hard about that fight? He's a fucking Unalesca. Just keep the burger ailment on at least one person when he does his super move. Know the weaknesses of his shock troopers. He's done. Oh, I know what, I did this no problem before.
Oh,
I did this with
All right.
literally no issue, yesterday.
oh.
I just have upgraded personas since then, and while these personas are more powerful,
you sure?
personas, while these demons are more powerful, generally speaking, they're not what I need.
Oh,
They're not what I need for this specific fight with the way he
are you
works.
sure? Oh, are you sure?
Also, hey, low battery.
Oh,
Ooh. Pokemon.
oh.
I swear I need to start calling them Pokemon. Okay.
All right.
Do I need to make room? Yes, actually. Batala, you're kind of useless. I could make a new Kinky with blackjack and hookers. Demonic Pokemon. You know, I'm sorry, once again, I don't mean to go off, but, like, genuinely, I'm so confused about that Okumura thing. I've heard that forever. Like, people treat him like the Matador of Persona 5. No. Did I hear about the Doki Doki Literature Club port? Oh, Doki Doki Plus? Yes, yeah. I have it. That's the thing. Okay, so that game comes out this week. That game comes out on the 30th. We will not be able to play it right away, sadly, because I pre-ordered it, but I pre-ordered a physical PS5 copy. So we're gonna have to wait a while on that one. I don't believe that comes out until August something. There are no hard fights in P5. I'm inclined to agree. I don't know. I'm sorry. I apologize, Godzilla. I'm not ignoring you. You seem to have some genuine grievances, and Minato agrees with you. But like, chat's moving very fast right now. I can't. I can't go back and read several paragraphs. I'm not quite sure what I missed. I apologize. Yes, I played it on Merciless. In both Royal and in Vanilla. He's not hard. I'm sorry. If anyone out there had a hard time with him, I apologize. You need to get better at fusing. You need to get better at the game. The tools you have with the tools you should have by that point, you should have no issue fighting him. Never heard of people who don't like Okumura's palace. Never heard them say it was too hard. Not even necessarily the entire palace. Just what's it called? His boss fight specifically. Yeah, 1v1 Goro is hard. Unless you have a very specific party set up for it, which I did not. It's possible. Again, if we ever play that again, maybe I'll actually do it this time. You know what? No. Let's just make you ultimate miscellaneous magic man. This, you know, besides Tetrakarn.
Are you sure?
I was gonna say, yeah, the way we did it is arguably even more Kino, though. We beat him 1v1 in his first phase. And then brought in the party for phase 2. No sign of, what's it called? No sign of a release date for the new Danganronpa, as far as I know. People had usable magic attack items, used them. Final Baton Pass for Joker is a all AoE item. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about that. Yeah, like even if like you're just not good at fusing for whatever reason, like honestly, you can just spam elemental items. Like as long as you know the weaknesses of his backup dancers, you're fine. Stu, I've beat him on hard as well, at least on vanilla. I've only done one playthrough of Royal. I've beat him on just hard as well, on my very first playthrough. I had no trouble with him then either. I'm sorry. I will die on this hill. He's not hard. Keep throwing around. Can he evolve? Cool.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Where
The only thing they added in Royal was the phase with the Haru robot. Otherwise, he is a very similar fight. Not enough about him is different to change the difficulty that much. No, they did not. Stu, you can either admit that he's not that hard, or you can admit you're bad at the game. One or the other.
Oh?
Pick your poison.
Oh? All right.
The choice is yours. It was not that different, unless I'm blocking something out. Literally the only thing it added was the Haru robot. And I don't even remember what the fuck happened in that phase. I just remember it was a thing that happened, so I know it couldn't have been that difficult. Kinky.
Oh? Oh. Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. This is the one franchise where that I'm actually good at. This is the one franchise that I'm actually good at. I ain't gonna pull any punches. Kinky. There he is.
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
The Haru robot just self-destructs, yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah, because it's more like symbolism. It's like, her father wants her to die for him. It's Kino? With a question mark? Good luck with your cake, Purple. I'm getting too fucking heated. I'm getting too into discussion. I've got to focus. What the fuck am I doing? I'm losing my goddamn mind. Oh, community. I saw that, JC. Yeah, asking everyone for the shoelace color. Yes, yellow's fine. Stu. He's not hard. So I guess you're just bad at the game. That's all I'll say. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Having a lot of those lately. Alright, you... Shadow and Kinky. This is not the exact same party I had, but hopefully it will work. And get some sip. Oh, I don't need to fight. I don't need to fight when I know I'm correct. Oh yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, no, for the record, it's fine. It's fine if people are just bad. Stu, it's fine that you're bad at the game. I'm not. I am a Persona god. Exactly, it's okay to admit you suck. I do with literally every other game I play. Shibuya. Shibuya. Alright, yeah, Mara was a cakewalk before. I beat him once before. I beat him yesterday right before I ended the stream, and then I decided to redo it, since a lot of people peaced out early after the incidents. Oh, come on. I am sending virtual hugs, Stu. Nah, not Stu, Godzilla. I am hugging my microphone. The Adavaka? Was it an Adavaka that did it? I don't even remember. I fucking blacked out. I fucking blacked out when that shit happened. Just despair. Elizabeth fight. Oh, Elizabeth wrecked my shit. Yeah, no, see, I'll admit when I'm bad. Elizabeth, I made like a couple of attempts at Elizabeth. She wrecked my shit, and then I just like never got around to it. I just started a new game plus because I was more interested in actually playing the game again than, you know, configuring a very specific party instead of personas for one boss fight. Oh, I forgot to switch to hard. God damn it. Oh, that's fine. I gotta be at a... I really did... okay, I got insanely lucky. I did not realize it had to be a full moon. I just walked in on one by complete accident the first time I did this, apparently. Imbecile? Is how I'm going to assume that's red? Thank you for the follow. Can't forget about that Kakutsuchi. You like to torture yourself with super bosses? For me, it depends. Like I said, sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. Like, stuff like Demi-Fiend and Digital Devil Saga, like, stuff like that is just so overly grindy, and you have to have such a specific party setup for it that it just kind of sucks the fun out of it for me. Like, I like there to be multiple different ways to beat something. I don't like there to be one end-all, be-all solution, and you have to do it this way, otherwise you just can't do it. That's one of the things I like about Genshin so much, is, like, I'm constantly struggling with certain content and looking up, like, team builds and everything, and, like, everybody has different recommendations, because so much different shit can work. I don't know what the Red Star strategy is. I mean, I might, but it's been too long. All right. Okay, I love you, Mannequin Bulk and Skull, but don't need to hear any more of you.
Damn it! I'm tired. Well, you know,
I don't know, man, it's
Stop! We're done. Gaia! Hey, tell go.
Some of the damn thing!
Three. Now hurry up.
Don't.
Need to find team build secret, yeah. What I usually do for that is I'll just, whatever character I intend on using is like the main DPS of a team. Like I'll decide one character to use as main DPS and then I'll look up like videos where people give good team comp recommendations. And just kind of decide on there. Half the time I have to ignore half their suggestions because I'm trying to use characters whose friendship isn't already maxed out. What the fuck just happened? Excuse me. I turned my head for 2 seconds. Excuse me. Very good start. I blinked. I literally blinked. Oh my god. White Rider, help. More penis monster. Oh yeah, we gotta actually fucking beat him. Oh, this is my Kinky who lost all his skills because I fucked up and mutated him into something. So now he's useless. Come to share. What is your wisdom, imbecile? Beating him is what he wants? Good point. Good point. It might also be what Scrimblow wants, though. Scrimblow is a demon fucker. We've established this. That sucks. Can I get back and Tetrakarn? I can. Thank God. There we go. There's some fucking numbers. Beautiful, beautiful. Mwah! Bellissima. Yeah, I guess. Am I reading that on the subject of what to call you? Is imbecile how that is supposed to be read? Because that feels mean to say if it's not, and even if it is. But I assume that's... I'm a little behind on my leet speak. But I believe that's what I'm looking at. That or my brain's just broken. My brain could just be broken. That is always possible. The fact that hard mode makes the fight easier is... Yeah, no. There are fights like that. Like in any of the SMT games, like with this kind of system... Imbecilic. Okay, that makes sense. Like any games with like any kind of weakness exploit system that have the damage multipliers, like that can happen. Like there are fights in Persona 5 that are harder on lower difficulties. Okamura just ain't one of them. What am I doing? Oh yeah, kill. Bye-bye, B-Foss. You have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna stop harping on it. I don't want to bully. I don't want to bully, but also I will die on that hill. We all have hills that we will die on. Kinky, did you fucking miss? Oh, honey, no. Okay, well, at least that's something. Dante is canon in this game? Define canon. He's in the game. He's canon to this game. I'm not sure if the events of this game are canon to his own game. I don't think that's possible. Oh my god, that does fucking nothing. Jesus Christ. Am I gonna have to literally reload again and level up Kinky? You will die on Zato's theme as Kino, and I will die disagreeing with you. You saw my tier list. I made my own today, finally. And just if I hate to have his be the only one I call outright back, because all the other ones I think are at least okay, genuinely. But just, ugh. I can't do it. I cannot put up with 5 minutes of Diet Green Day just for 1 minute of good song. I can't do it. Do any of my demons have taunt? Kinky had it. Kinky had it before I had to reset the clock on him. Yeah, Kinky had a better physical move and taunt, which is how I didn't use taunt, but like that's how I was able to get him in 1 turn before. But I fucked up off screen and had to register over him to get his better skills back, and then forgot to actually do it. So he's kind of crippled right now. Hey, Raptor. We're fighting Mara again, but worse. Because I have different demons now. That's your hill, Stu? That's a stupid hill. I'm incapable of not being an asshole. At least it's just Mara. Mara's taking forever. I've been playing for almost an hour, and I have done nothing. Literally nothing. Excited for Kazuya? I was a lot more excited until I realized tomorrow was also group watch day. So I'm going to have to choose between... I guess I could move the group watch technically. I could do that. I don't really want to do that. Or streaming it. Because we already talked about possibly doing something with Ian. Yeah, I actually can't do it. My damage ain't high enough. And I'm out of MP again. This is obnoxious. Wise man's grandson, never heard of it. I don't watch anime. All I need is Taunt and Raccoon. Here's the thing. I don't feel like going back and grinding more, but I guess I have no fucking choice. Welcome to We Fight Mara for 2 hours. I like anime. I don't like new anime. Have anything confused? Probably. No, I'm over-leveled as is. Like, the demons I have are plenty good, they just don't have the moves I need. I would have been just fine if Kinky had the shit that I thought he had. You know, just the one time. No, we went for the alternate choice, I did. It was not anything interesting, honestly. It was honestly not worth reloading for. And if I known that this would have happened, and if I'd known this was gonna happen, I probably wouldn't have fucking bothered and just saved last time. Because it wasn't that funny. It really wasn't. Alright, I did save afterwards at least. Okay, I still have experience books. This won't take too long. Just gotta deliberately get in a couple fights real quick. Old school anime fan? You're a fan of Tatsunoko's old stuff? See, I don't even know who that is. I don't know what you consider old school. Not even necessarily old school, just I have not, like, watched and enjoyed an anime as it aired since, like... When did Madoka come out? Madoka and Tiger and Bunny came out the same year. Whatever year those came out. That was, like, the last year I truly, like, watched and enjoyed stuff as it came out. I guess technically I've been watching the new Fruits Basket, but that's just because there's a pre-existing history with the manga being one of my favorites. It's probably smarter to just go back to the dungeon. Yeah, no, just I've been once again, because Netflix is stupid and only has certain seasons of Power Rangers, and because I didn't feel like pulling out my Power Rangers DVDs, because if I watch them on the TV, that means I can't play games while I watch them. So I've actually been watching some of the Power Ranger seasons on Watch Cartoon Online. You know, that old chestnut. And I don't know why Power Rangers is on my Watch Cartoon Online. It's not a cartoon, but whatever. I've been watching it there. And they have, like, the recommendations tab on the side, or, like, the recent uploads tab with, like, all the new shit. And some of the fucking names of anime I see, I swear to fucking God. Just cements my goddamn decision every time I see shit. One's like, oh, I saw 2 anime talking about being slimes. I saw one saying I grinded slimes and maxed out my level. One called I got reincarnated as a slime. They go, why? Why are there 2 why are there 2 currently running anime about slimes in some form? What is the point of this? Who is watching these things? Why was this allowed to happen? It's okay to pick up girls. They're all full sentences. Back in my day, anime had titles. Now every anime is a small paragraph. My little sister can't be this cute. I'm about to level up and you look like just enough EXP. Let me look at some of them. I literally still have the tab open. I was watching In Space before I started. What are some of them? What are some stupid ass anime titles? Okay, here's what I was. I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level. Episode 5, English dub. Welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun. Why is it like this? Why are they like this? Okay, taunt. I don't need taunt. I know taunt's good, but I actually don't like taunt very much, and I did not use it when I beat him before. Definitely don't want that. The longest free cure title? What's the longest free cure title? Tempest, that's what he wants. Do I get some good ones? I'm sure some of them are fine. For the record, I'm sure some of these newer ones are fine. I'm sure they're not all trash, but it's just oversaturation. Back in my day, there were like fucking 5-10 new anime a season, if even. and you could like see what was coming out and be like, okay, this looks good, this looks good. Whatever, maybe, whatever. Now there's like fucking 20 million coming out every goddamn week, and half of them look the same. Wasn't one of them called I Got Reincarnated as a Fridge? Probably! Isn't that one just that Pro ZD skit? With the Kitchen Appliance Host Club? Chair-kun! How could you betray us? What's the most ridiculous one? That fucking slime one is pretty out there. I'm sure there are better ones. Got reincarnated as a spider. Oh, I saw that one too! Yeah, what the fuck? I got reincarnated as a spider. It was, I got reincarnated as a spider, so what? Like, it's not enough for him to state the fact that he got turned into a spider. He's gotta make an event out of it. Isekai, is that what you call this genre? Is that what you want to call this genre? With all the run-on sentence titles? If that's Isekai, I hate it. Kira Kira Precure a la mode. I've heard of that one. That one's not that long. That's fine. Especially because Kira Kira is like a freaking Japanese onomatopoeia or whatever. Like it's just a sound effect. Reborn in a Magical World is not bad. It fucking sounds like it's bad. Episode title, Mara got reincarnated as a slime. I'm keeping that one. I am absolutely keeping that one. Alright, fuck Berserk. The move, not the show. Okay. Fuck the 3D Berserk, obviously. But you know, I'm sure some of them are fine. I'm sure plenty of the shows that come out still are fine. It's just like nothing I've seen in the past. Again, when did Madoka come out? I think 2012. Whenever your Madoka and Tiger and Bunny came out, that was literally like the last year I stopped paying attention to anime. That was the day the music died. I'm old. I'm also old. It does not help that I'm old. A lot of this is very much okay, boomer. No question. Dr. Stone. I don't like Dr. Stone either, based on what I've seen, but at least its title is straightforward. And it's like, hey, I get it. He's a doctor named Stone. Hey, I can fuck with this. Bada bing. You're 29 going on 30. Are you going on 30 as well, Godzilla? You will join me shortly. Although by then I will probably be 31. Ooh. Don't want to think about that. There's an anime called Rising of the Shield Hero. That's not awful. Like I said, long titles are one thing. Slightly long titles are one thing. The ones I'm talking about, like I said, I mean the run-on sentences. You know what I mean. All the slime stuff. Like, longer titles are fine, but these aren't titles. These are run-on sentences with an occasional afterthought thrown on for good measure. I do at least have my wizard powers. If you had watched Tiger Bunny yourself, you probably would have stopped in the first half, bestie. Aw. Yeah, I'm glad you watched it with us then. Glad you got to see it through since you actually enjoyed the second half for the most part. Is Jack Frost still in Shibuya? We'll find out. We'll find out whenever I fucking finish this, man. Whenever I beat this goddamn meat. Slime. Mara. This is such a good mechanic. G Gundam is fantastic. G Gundam is old. Twitch had a stupid mobile update. That's rough, buddy. Okay. Please don't get immediately fucking nuked this time. Yeah, no, for those who missed the other dialogue option, I apologize. We did get it at one point, I assure you. But it kicks me out and makes me have to do this all over again.
See? Now hurry.
And it honestly wasn't that funny. Like I said, if I'd known that's all it was, I wouldn't have bothered reloading in the first place. But it's there. You can rewind. I didn't change the difficulty back, did I? We'll try it. We'll see how much numbers we do. Because our reflect isn't going to do as much, but our attacks will also do more, so maybe. Maybe so long as I have the right skill set up, it's actually doable. For future reference, if I do have to do this fucking again, I should also start with White Rider, by the by. That's a smart thing to do. There we go. More of that, please. Oh, those ailment resists are a godsend. Absolutely. Wish G Gundam had a sequel. Where else would you go with it? I mean, I guess you could, like, easily have, like, some other evil force out there and just do a completely new tournament. Like, 20 years later, with Domon and Raiden's kid or something like that. But generally speaking, I don't know. It was certainly an interesting take on Gundam. I would probably rather see something like that again than, Squirt Splat. What the new mobile looks like? Let me see. Let me see how bad it is. Chat button is on the far left, and the normal stuff. 3 dots are to change color. Ha! Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's kind of awful. Also day mode, ew. Gundam crossover with Transformers? I'd watch that. Well, theoretically, I'd watch that. I'd watch that if we had a guarantee that Transformers could be good. Transformers is currently incapable of being good, besides the comics. Or at least the Beast Wars comic, I'm not sure how. Are the current comics any better? Have they actually improved at all? Besides Beast Wars, okay, because Beast Wars is separate from the rest of the continuity. The Beast Wars one is fine so far. It's everything else that's a problem. It's better than Marvel, so yes, no, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. That's a very low bar. Just because Marvel may or may not be worse doesn't mean the Transformers comics are good. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's actually not very comforting at all. Oh, no. Transformers is good. It's just Transformers is not currently good. If that crossover isn't made by Bay, it'll probably at least be fine, God. Oh yeah, I looked into it more. Yeah, so that Beast Wars movie is happening. Like, that's real. But yeah, like, it's not a Bayformer. It is actually supposed to be a sequel to Bumblebee. But here's the problem. So even though it might actually be a decent quality film, like Bumblebee apparently was, it's not Beast Wars. It is a sequel to Bumblebee that still takes place in the modern era. And if you look at the confirmed list of Transformers to appear in it so far, it's like a bunch of the G11s, and then just like 2 or 3 Beast Wars characters. It's not a Beast Wars adaptation. It is not a Beast Wars adaptation, it's just a new Transformers film with some Beast Wars elements thrown in. And by elements, I mean like a character or two you may recognize. By that logic, the first movie is a Beast Wars movie because Scorponok was in it. Nah, Transformers may have been created to sell toys, but if you look at the history behind it, exactly, Beast Wars for one thing. And Gen 1 even to a degree. Like, yes, it was to sell toys, but like the actual creative team behind a lot of this early Transformers stuff actually was genuinely trying to make something actually engaging for kids. And I don't like Gen 1 very much. I don't even like Gen 1 very much, but like look no further than like interviews with Bob Badansky. And you can see that, no, people cared. They were trying. Like, yeah, at the end of the day, they wanted to sell toys, but they were actually trying to, like, have something of substance for kids watching. Same thing about, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the same way I feel about Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider is also designed to sell toys. But they're also trying to, you know, teach kids valuable life lessons, and I think that's a commendable goal. The first 2 seasons of G1 are fine for what they are. The first 2 seasons of Gen 1 are not the peak of entertainment, but they were quality kids cartoons. For what they were, for the time they came out, and they were fine. The movie and season 3 are shit. Digimon, yeah, Tamer speak with Digimon. Oh my god, more of that, please. Oh, thank god. Ugh. Never again. And now the game crashes. Data Squad was so cringe. I'm sorry. Anyone who likes Data Squad, I'm glad you were able to get something out of that show. I couldn't. Quickly save, I'm trying my best. I'm running. The current reboot, I've heard nothing about the current reboot. People were really excited when it first got announced. And then, like, I saw people freaking out about the character redesigns for, like, a day on Twitter. And then nobody ever talked about it again. Frontier was okay. Digimon Frontier is okay, it's just not a Digimon show. Frontier is okay, but it's not Digimon. It is a Super Sentai that has Digimon in it. Data Squad, yeah, Data Squad is the one where they used Agumon as the main Digimon again. And it was all lame. You fell off Monado. Saw some clips. Can't recommend it. That's unfortunate. It's better than try. Dog shit is better than try. I would rather play Minecraft than ever watch Digimon try. And keep in mind, I only fully watched the first film. I would rather play Minecraft than rewatch the first film or watch any others. I want to just forget that that entire thing ever fucking happened. You'll note that, Dusk. Did I save? Did I save? Okay, now what the fuck? What else did I have to do? Raptor, there was one other area you said I should check that something may be there now that we beat Dante, right? And also Jack Frost. Where was Jack Frost's shop? Was it in Shibuya? Was it literally here? Or was that somewhere else? Saber and Ghost is getting another crossover with Espada and
Hello
Necrom.
there.
Why do they keep drawing the parallels?
Heyo.
Why do they keep shining a spotlight
Got it.
on how similar the guy's fucking writing is? See if he's in the Shibuya Mart. Is there a Shibuya Mart besides that one? Because there's no one in there. Or was Jack somewhere else? He's gone? Okay. Two other new fights I can do? Alrighty. Whereabouts? Is one of them at Yo-Yogi? Fruity Italian ice beers? Ooh, delicious. I don't need to save again. I know I saved. Let's see. One in Yo-Yogi, one in Kubichiko. Alright. Sounds good. We'll do that, and then we'll see about we'll do this, and then we'll finally see about saving Hijiri from the internet. If he can be saved. Twitter is a scary place. I'm pretty sure it's too late for him. Let's see. Who was I working on before stupidity happened? These three, I think? Yeah. Isamu's an alt-writer. Oh no. What does that make Hijiri? If our canonical lore is Isamu got absorbed into 4chan, Hijiri got absorbed into Twitter, what does that make Hijiri? A liberal nut job? Probably a liberal nut job. No one's here. Get to the side I entered from Asakusa. Oh, do I have to go in the other way? Okay. Giga Productions? No. What is Giga Productions? Hijiri's a K-pop stan. Oh no. There should be a shortcut to that side. Whermst. Is it the stairs? I'm guessing it's probably the stairs. Oh, yeah, this was the Fairy's Labyrinth. I mean... Huh. Not really a shortcut. Especially when I forget which one's the exit. Don't think that's gonna work out. I thought this was the Asakusa side. Yeah, I don't remember there being a, teleporter back on the first side. When we first kind of dipped in here. Oh, can I walk around? No. Yeah, no, it's totally the other side I want to be on. I'm just not sure how to even navigate that labyrinth, good god. Let's see, until I know where the hell I'm going. Because I have no idea how to get back to that other side. It's been too long. Yeah, Shibuya side? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so there's no shortcut there. I mean, there might be, but... fuck if I can comprehend how that labyrinth works again. So yeah, just go to Shibuya and walk on the overworld. Sounds good. I should start testing 4 to see how it runs on the emulators. I'll try it on Citra, and if it seems like it's gonna be a Fire Emblem Echoes, I'll try it in the whatever the hell that other emulator is that I used for that one. Way up top, that's right. Doi. Which emulator did I use for Echoes? Let me actually look up the name of that, because yeah, genuinely, for the record, anyone looking to emulate 3DS games who has issues with any certain games on Citra, there was a different one that I used for Echoes that ran it pretty much perfectly. Like, it made I had some slowdown issues, but that was more on my computer's end than the actual emulator, as far as I can tell. It's called VVCTRE. It was a little wonky to install, but once I got it working, it ran Echoes like a charm. Because yeah, if we have the time, I would like to do 4 before 5 comes out. It makes sense, you know? And also just, you know, playing this, despite how frustrating this game can be sometimes, I do enjoy SMT games in general. I still like Persona more, and like Digital Devil Saga even more. But these games just generally are good. I think KZ ended up playing 4 as soon as he finished this for the remaster as well. I'm pretty sure I saw him live streaming that at one point. Because that's what happens. You get the itch. You gotta keep going. How do I leave? Is it just this way? It's just this way, I think. Maybe. Yes. Remember the sideways portraits whenever Almer Celica ran? Oh my god, yeah, that was horrifying. That creepypasta shit, yeah. That was great, but horrifying. Yeah, I got plenty of time to play it as well. Casey wasn't the brightest while playing 4A. His original playthroughs or the live stream? Did he live stream 4A as well? Because I remember he got... I think KC hated 4 Apocalypse even more than I did. I remember him going off the rails during certain shit in that game. So I'd be shocked if he replayed 4A on stream as well. The Ghost Portraits is real good for lore. It really was. It was hilarious. Okay, here we go. Alright, south side here. Original playthrough? In what way? If you mean just the fact that he deliberately went for the crappy chaos ending, I actually don't think that was that stupid of a move. Because I kind of wanted to do the same thing. I got neutral by accident. I prefer Yuko. Yuko is best girl. You heard it here first. His Nozomi reactions. Oh, for Apocalypse? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I probably will test run 4 Apocalypse or I don't know if I'd play through 4 Apocalypse as well before at 5 or not. I don't know. It would depend on time / how I felt after 4. But no, if I don't, I'll have to rewatch his playthrough, because good fucking god. Him railing on Nozomi relentlessly. I was just like, thank you! Thank you for understanding the problem. Is he bad with press turns? I can't remember. I don't remember him doing anything too stupid, but it's also been a while since I've watched any of those playthroughs. Oh, the Incubus will say something? Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, is it a new fiend we're fighting here? Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. I figured it would just be like some kind of extra thing like the Mara. But no, we've got actual new fiend fight. And it's not near a save point. That's nice. That's nice game. Oh yeah, I never got around to guessing yesterday. Yeah, people were like, people were asking, do you want us to just tell you who the last fiends are? It's kind of, I think I can kind of gather. They're all skeletons. There are only so many skeletons we still haven't met. That chick's got me sipping pretty hot! Give the localization team a raise. A chick? It's a chick fiend mother harlot. Oh man, he's into MILFs. He wants to come home to mama. I can do this immediately after Sakahagi, can I? Sure. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell they changed up the script from the original version. Because we had Absolute Unit, and now what's it called? And now Simpin. Aww! Jux is drawing fan art of Princess Yosuke, or Princess Shimbly and Yosuke. Oh, Jux, that's adorable. It's beautiful. Also, you updated the intermission screen. I will make sure to fix that in between streams. Atlas was always good at localization. Like, Atlas actually was really good at localization up until... When did it start? Chronologically, when did it really start? Probably SMT4, actually. Speak of the devil. I think, I'm not 100% sure timeline-wise, but I think SMT4 may have been the first translation they did that was like, oh, wait a minute. Why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying samurai is samurai? I don't care that it's technically more correct. This is America. We say it wrong. The fact that we didn't get a dub of Strange Journey. Not for Apocalypse. For Apocalypse had some rough moments as well. Namely Nozomi's dialogue. Home Slice just went banana cakes all of a sudden. But no, I'm talking about the actual, like, less the voice acting, less the performances. Although that was an issue in certain games as well. Less the voice acting and more the actual localized translation. It was very, very blunt force trauma translation. And just none of the characters sounded like the way human beings talk. Especially American human beings. Oh, here we go. Okay. Home Slice. Alright, here we go. Here she is. Where is she? I can feel the presence of a terrifying demon! Will I stay here? Let's fucking go. Come on out, mama. She's the only girl skeleton I can think of. Yeah, Strange Journey got fucked.
You worked so hard to get the Yahiro no Himeroki, yet you simply gave it away. I suppose it's understandable, since your heart is set more on chaos than creation. But there's one obstacle you've yet to overcome. And that is I. The Mother Harlot, subjugator of the beast that rules all men.
The beast with a million backs? That is the worst Futurama movie.
You who were once human and now possess a demon's body. Do you wish for a demon's heart? Even if you will be bound to despair in impenetrable darkness.
I'm down to try anything once. Sounds like a plan, little man.
Very well. Then bear to me the darkness in your heart, and relinquish your soul as tribute. Now, shall we indulge ourselves? In the ecstasy of death, that is.
Ah. Got a teeth chattering.
Let us savor every minute of this orgy of the damned.
You said a naughty word! I didn't like the gonorrhea demon. I did not, in fact, like the gonorrhea demon. Not at all. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, you hit hard. First thought. Yeah, no, yeah, Stu, right? Like, I was shocked when I first started Yakuza. Like, because Yakuza's localization is fantastic. Like, perfect across the board. So I don't know how, and they're both Sega, technically, so I don't know how the fuck they dropped the ball so hard on some of the newer SMT stuff. I mean, granted, this game's a huge step up. Like, this game was a union production too, on top of, like, being better translated, you got better voice actors, you actually went union again. Like, if they keep up this level of quality, then we're back in business. But, ooh, things were rough for a while. Watch my Persona 5 Royal Wishlist video. I have a whole montage of their fuck-ups. Examples include Samurai, Risei's horrible replacement English voice for the dancing game, and Home Slice wet banana cakes. I was half expecting the heads to count as different targets. They do not. Alright, you like wind? Don't dislike it. I didn't change the difficulty, did I? That's fine. Kill me. Just kill me. You know, game, if you were just nicer and gave me save points more often, I wouldn't have to constantly lower the difficulty just to backtrack. We still don't know if SMT5 will have an English dub. I guarantee it will. It may not have much voice acting, but I guarantee it will have a dub. What little dialogue there will be. So how y'all doing? I could reload and avoid a death counter, but fuck that. Where's the fun in that? Where's the torture in that? Thank you. Atlas saying the naughty word. Atlas said a no-no word. I hear in SMT5 they're gonna drop the C word. Scandalous. How dare. How absolute dare. To Twitter. This game's dub has been real good. Genuinely. A few translators implied that it's happening, yeah. You know, like I said, I can't. There's no reason not to. They started getting they got lazy with stuff. They got lazy with the production on stuff like dancing, and they stopped, and they, you know, didn't translate it. They didn't give voiceover at all for stuff like Strange Journey and PQ, solely because of the 3DS. The 3DS was on its deathbed, and had been on its deathbed for quite a while. Actually save again so I don't have to redo my party again. Why couldn't they port those games to Switch if they didn't want it to die? Because Atlas is always like 2 years behind the times at least. They were already working on the games for the 3DS, so they had to stay on the 3DS. There was a Yakuza game on the Wii U, was there? What the fuck? The C word, yeah, carrot. It's gonna have the C word, everybody's like, oh my god! It broke new ground! SMT5 Pro Tag for Smash! I was actually thinking about that. The fact that so many people actually want that to happen or think that has a genuine chance of happening. I don't think it has the chance to the degree those people do. But I actually think I'd be okay with it if it were the 5 protagonist. No offense. No offense. I'm gonna get myself in trouble again. This is the hot take episode. I'm already getting in trouble for a lot of shit I've said today. I'm gonna say something that's really gonna get me guff. I don't like Demi-Fiend's design that much. I don't think it looks cool. His tattoos are way too, like, just big and blocky, I guess. Like, I feel like they should look more like tribal tattoos. Just be a little more ornate. They're just a little too big and bulky. Coupled with the shorts, I don't think he looks cool. I'm sorry. I know that once again I've joked about this before. The SMT franchise 3 syndrome, where for whatever reason people just like to put the protagonist of the third game on this pedestal and treat them like some kind of mimetic badass or deity, depending on the game. And in the case of the Persona 3 protagonist, I just think the whole self-sacrificing angle is kind of just overblown and doesn't have as much impact as it should because of some of the 3's shortcomings. And then in this case, I just don't think he looks that cool. I don't like the tattoos. They need to be more ornate. I'm sorry. You can unsubscribe. You can unsubscribe now. I'll understand. Not even Tron lines, no. Like, I'm okay. Like, theoretically, this is cool. Give him better pants. One, give him pants. Give him real pants that actually cover all his legs, or give him cool armor, like the SMT5 protag. One, give him real pants. Two, make his tattoos less blocky. Like, you see right there on the chest, this is the... Like, look at the hands. Like, it feels like that should be, like, almost skeletal, and it's not because it's too bulky. Like, look how tall the lines on his figure joints are. Those need to be smaller. Those need to be, like, smaller and more of them, not just one big bulky one on the tips. And then the chest ones. It's just two giant blocks above his nipples, as if to censor them, that lead into the slightly smaller lines. Design is my passion. This guy's simping. Back to 3 houses, grinding, have fun, secret. I'll say 3 sentences. Sorry, let me see. Let me see. Oh, I miss them. I miss them so much. But yeah, it's not awful. It's not so bad it makes me want to not play the game. It's just I see so many people like, oh, Demi-Fiend's so fucking cool! Dude, Demi-Fiend for Smash! I don't think he looks cool. It's less a hot take and more my personal equivalent of I did not care for The Godfather. Yeah, same with the back. It's like, look at those huge blocks. Look at those huge blocks. They just kind of unnaturally trail into the smaller, more ornate ones. Yeah. You found 2 of the 4 Onis. The place where the last one shows up, but no Oni number 3, really? Is in the opposite side? There were like two sides to that subway, right? Did you check out the other side at all? Terrifying demon. Will I stay here? Absolutely. How long did Mara take? Like a fucking hour and a half. Ridiculous. You agree, Secret, as long as it's not just me. I'm okay with being in the minority. But as long as people can at least understand where I'm coming from, if not agree with me. Godfather for Smash, make it happen.
Very well. Then bear to me the darkness in your heart. And relinquish your soul as truth.
You're too deep into this channel's lore to unfollow Stu, that's fair. Now, if me digging into you for the Okumura thing didn't drive you away, nothing will.
In the ecstasy of death, that is.
Absolute long shot characters, Jiro Karabe, dude. That would literally be too good to be true. Like I said, honestly, 13 Sentinels, I would have been happy with a Spirit event even.
Every minute of this orgy of the damned.
Considering how hard Sakurai went to bat for that game before it came out in America, I'm kind of shocked that didn't happen. Considering the working relationship with Atlas, you know? Who is the publisher. You think it looks great, Jux, but then again, you haven't seen it and aren't looking at the screen. I'm guessing we don't have quality options today? That's so bad. Yeah, I was looking into it. I was trying to actually, like, in just a general effort to kind of, like, you know, make the general improvements. One thing I was looking to was streaming in higher quality. And that's actually possible now. Like, ever since I got the Ethernet cable, now that the Wi-Fi is more, the internet's more consistent, like, it's totally doable for me to broadcast in 1080. But the second we run into a day where people don't have quality options, then half of y'all are just fucked. And that's lame. Like, because when we don't have quality options half the time, even on 720, some people just can't do it. Don't give a shit about Spat Spheres, but you absolutely get those, yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Like, a playable character would be Kino. Unsealing Light, thank you for the follow. A playable character would be Kino, but I would honestly just be happy with a Spirit event. Just get, like, you know, the 13, 15 main characters in there. And I will be perfectly happy with that. I probably should have actually tried that fight even on normal just to see what she fucking does. Like, she probably would have killed me anyway. Let's be honest. So I probably should have actually tried harder for longer just to see what she actually gets up to. Oh well. Stop rambling, actually play the game. I'm talking a lot. I'm getting distracted from the game today, I apologize. Howdy, howdy, Light. Fist bump. Together, we can show the world what we can do. Like, reflect physical. I knew she did that, and I did it anyway. People being mad about Byleth is still hilarious to me. Because it's literally just it's literally just that people hate Fire Emblem. For unnecessary reasons. Byleth was from a very good game, and the inclusion made a lot of sense. Fire Emblem is a big franchise for Nintendo at this point, whether you like it or not. People are just babies. Why do I keep doing that? Oh my god. No physical. That's fine. No physical, you dumbass. You're sick of it too, but you knew what'll happen. Anyone who didn't think that was gonna happen eventually is like, because we knew. Like, we knew there was gonna be a second Fighter's Pass at that point, right? Like, maybe you didn't necessarily expect Violet to be the final character of Pass 1, but, like, you knew that was gonna happen at some point the second a second Fighter's Pass got announced. Like, come on. I meant to switch out a new demon. Any chance of me getting back there? No, there's not. Any chance of me doing something helpful? Kind of. Stop the bat shit. Second pass? No, I'm pretty sure second pass got revealed with Terry, right? I'm asking. Like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. They didn't reveal a second pass. It was with Terry, but it was not a second pass right away. But they did announce that more DLC was coming. They didn't tell us what it would be right away. But that was when we first heard about it, I think. At the very least, we knew more was coming, and knowing that, I don't see how anyone didn't expect Byleth at that point. Let's see. I was just glad it wasn't Edelgard. I had a moment. I had that moment where I thought like a second one would come in, and it would be Edelgard. It did not happen. We were safe. White Rider, help me out. You're also mad about Byleth? You wanted that announcement to include a Daddy Chaser update? You and me both. Good luck on your Death Knight map, Secret. Best of luck. Maximum suck. I keep fucking up and using the wrong moves on her, so there's nothing else to do but maximum suck. You want another passing 11 fighters is a number that bothers you? Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't even necessarily need a second pass. Like, if they want to, like, have a more inconsistent schedule and just, like, occasionally add a new character without necessarily a full package with the stage and songs and all that, I'm fine with that. I just don't want it to end. I do think, it's been talked to death, but I do think the possibility of at least getting one bonus fighter is still there. Also, I just realized that makes Demi-Fiend completely useless in this fight. Character select. I want the character select screen to be a perfect rectangle. That's what I want. Hope the last DLC fighter isn't someone most people weren't thinking of, like Kazuya. We know what I want. We all know what I want at this point. Hopefully it happens. I'm not holding my breath because it feels like he overlaps with too many other characters. Sword, check. White hair, check. Anime, double check. Turns into a demon form, check. I'm slightly scared. Literally the only thing that has me hanging on hope is the fact that Capcom has gotten jack all, besides Ken and some spirits. And just the power of pizza and hope. No Crash. I do not want Crash. Please don't tell me we got over the hurdle of E3 only for Crash to be the last fighter. Once again, no offense to people who like Crash, I just don't personally care. And I was sick of hearing about him. That is all that is. And it's actually kind of good he can't do anything. I'm going to be needing to spam items, I think. You like fire, lady? All right. If Arxis ever gets leaked on a Smash website, that's gonna be an absolute game changer. And that will be the smell of the game. Is Higurashi eligible? Technically speaking, yeah. Actually, it was a visual novel first. Visual novels are games, whether people want to admit it or not. It could happen. Okay, you have Takunda. So Fog Breath is useless. So now Demi-Fiend has even less to do. Good God, I lucked out with the hits on that one. Holy shit! She could have very easily killed 2 of my party that turn, and that would have been probably done. She hit the exact right people the exact right way she needed to. Good Jesus, lady. Thank you for the mercy. In that case, if you're gonna be doing that, I need to make sure that, we are fully sucked at least. And hopefully you can also get rid of it on us. Repel physical, yeah, no, just, it wouldn't be too bad if not for the fact that, Magic Demi-Fiend is kind of trash. Like, if you're playing this game, odds are by this point you've started building Demi-Fiend to do physical stuff. And, making your main character useless is kind of rude. Just a bit. Oh man, more of that, please. Welcome back, Blanco. Had visitors, cool. Keep her topped off, I guess. I want to get to a point where White Rider can actually attack. Guilty Gear was on the Wii and Game Boy Advance? Was it really? Huh. Which one was on the Wii? The Overture? The one that everybody hates? Oh, the arcade versions. Okay, my bad. That's cool. Use magic set. Oh yeah, no. Like I'm sure if I actually had kept some magic on him, he'd be doing okay. He'd at least be able to hit her like almost as good as Scat Hash, probably. I'm pretty sure we're maxed out, but I guess just to make sure. Yep. Okay. X was on Wii? Okay, cool. The more you know. I wish there were. I wish the memory worked on items. The fact that I have to reselect items every time is kind of annoying. Like, it's bothered me in certain fights, but like especially here, where that's kind of all the Demi-Fiend can do. Poor boy. Poor Scrimblow.
Faster! Wilder!
Gonna need you to stop! You're not my type. She's having a party. She's very, very excited to be fighting us. Very excited.
All right, order in the court, bring in the dancing lobsters. Calm down, lady, calm down.
I wonder what she means. It's very subtle. Yeah, no, I have no idea. This game, I can't follow this game anymore, guys. First Mara, and the beating. First beating Mara, and now this lady. I don't know what this game's trying to tell me anymore. I don't get it. Me? Gungaga. take it easy, try and cool it off. Play it nice and slow, cause your mother knows. Just keep on dropping them candies, man. That's all you're good for right now. Where were you when Scrimblow became Deneb from Kamen Rider Deno? His job is just to pass out candy. And make sure that other people do not die like that! Remember when you missed a lot? Can we go back to that? Oh boy. This is just Strange Journey Protect Simulator, is it? God. You're high level, help! I forget what you even are. Oh, you're a Karen. Oh, I summoned a Karen. Well, she's not gonna be any help. What do you do, Karen? No, I can't even find out yet. Black Rider, get out here to help me, tank her ailments, if nothing else. Oh my god, you do damage. Bandai owns the rights to Dragon Ball games. Minato, no. Minato, no. Minato, no. I see where you're going with this, and no. We will not humor that. We will not humor this. We will not humor the Goku stands. No. No bueno. Oh, she's dead. What? Huh. Huh. No, not Goku. Oh, yes, obviously Android 21. Yeah, Android 21's fine. She originated from a video game. Arc made that game? I know, Minato. Yeah. Look, I want Soul Bad Guy too. If it had to, I wanted Soul Bad Guy. He's like my top 5 at this point. Soul Bad Guy is in my top 5. We're not getting 2 fighting game characters back to back. We're just not. I would love for it to somehow happen if I can't have Dante. But I see no world where they revealed Kazuya, Tekken, and Soul Bad Guy back to back. And that is bullshit. Blazing! Alright, America. She did not realize she was in her death animation, even. Oops. Very anticlimactic. Some people say Goku would have been better than Byleth. Oh, of course they did. I saw someone make a chart that was, like, actually, I saw someone make a chart that, like, actually counted up the number of, characters who use swords. And just, it's fucking minuscule. It's so minuscule compared to other characters who do other shit. People are just fucking babies. Gotta get on the RPG pill. East area of the first floor of Mantra HQ. I totally know where that is. Doesn't Mario? Yep. No, but they like Mario. Mario gets a pass. Oh, come on. I'm changing it back to merciful until I know where I'm going. I am not dealing with level 1 trash mobs. Piss off, ghosts. Gotta get on the 3 houses pill, man. If nothing else. Let's see, one of you had Samurai Karm, right? No, so, oh, yeah. Fix this. Save, I'm trying. I'm trying my best, but I forget how the hell I got here now. I cannot seem to find what building I came out of. Is it up here? Is this Shibuya? No, Shinjuku. And I can't go in here. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Oh my god. Zen, leave me alone. Also, stop. You're very powerful, Black Rider. Use regular attacks, please. We don't need this right now. Is this Shibuya? No, Shinjuku. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That's a place with a teleporter in it. That's all I care about. What is this? Why is Leo a gorilla? That's a dumb question. Of course Leo's a gorilla. Leo gets the girl. He gets the Gungaga girl. Does he actually show like an I mean, they don't have any interactions. They don't have any fucking interactions because because Ram's not in the goddamn story mode. Everything we know about her having a thing for Leo comes from just her battle dialogue. Does he show any sign of being aware of that? Somehow I doubt it. I think Leo might be Gungaga. Leo, she's underage. Is she? She's a weird Valentine clone. Oh my god, Abaddon is large. That's cool. It's cool that they scale. I like that. Okay. I want to go to Mantra HQ. That was... Is that in Ginza? No. Ikebukuro? Maybe. Speaking of the Guilty Gear Sword, oh, I saw this. Yeah, Olympus has fallen. Again, I like Dai Rakuto or Dai Hime now summed it up best. Just, I don't know what I was expecting when I walked into Guilty Gear Strive story mode, but I was not expecting White House Down, featuring Soul Bad Guy and the President. President Vernon. What a cool guy. He will never be playable, and I'm very sad about it. SMT5 is just a better sword and shield. It's certainly looking that way. I still need to finish Sword and Shield's DLC at some point. I'm sorry, too many games happened. Too many games suddenly became real. You get the FE hate. Yeah, no. Like, I understand why it's happened. I understand why we're at that point with the Smash fandom. I just don't agree with it. I think people are kind of babies. Let's see. East area on the first floor of Monterey HQ. That's that one, like, extra exit, I think. Giovanna seeing Leo. Why, yes, I am single. Just do Crown Tundering Hall today. Well, that's all I have left. That's all I have left to do. Just have to actually get back to it and capture the legendaries at some point. The birds. Okay, that's right. Okay, I was confused because I was confused for partially because I was mixing up the mantra with the Nihilo. Oops. God, why is this place on fire? Said something about fighting game characters. Oh, I know. Like I said, they're just never happy. They're just not happy. They're just never happy unless it's something they want. And what they want is Crash Bandicoot. Why does everyone want to fuck Leo? Have you seen Leo? Because of Chiaki? Oh, no! Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I hate it. Talk to the Principality? Where? Was there a Principality back in the Monterey HQ? There probably was. I just missed it. Yeah. Eh. Get in. Oh, wait, no, I didn't do that. Ignore me! Have you seen Leo? They don't just call him Unga. They don't call him Unga Bunga because of his playstyle. Come to think of it, there's a demon at Capuchico claiming to be an emperor. Or so I hear. Quite annoying, truly. The world only needs demons of Yosuga. Yosuga. More fighting game characters. Again, if we get a third pass, hell yeah. If we get a third pass, and Dante is in this pass, Soul Bad Guy probably jumps up to being my #1, quite honestly. Like, I enjoyed learning about the previous games and Strive Story Mode that much that Soul would probably jump to #2 behind Dante. No, Smash fans want Scrimblow Bimblow. Yeah, we already got all the big ones. Guilty Gear's kind of the only, like, huge one left. And it's not as huge as Tekken necessarily, but I mean, it's, you know what I mean, it's got a new game. Capuchico. Oh, do I already have that location? Oh, my bad. Thought that was a new place I had to discover. Kabukicho, not Capuchico. Yep, Banjo was a lot of people's never ever. And yet that apparently wasn't enough. Not to say you can't still want other characters, but just like the degree I've seen, like people who like there are certain people who like Banjo was their ride or die. All they wanted was Banjo. And now suddenly that they have him, it's not good enough. And they have to go hard on new characters and get mad when it's not that one. Forgot Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat absolutely deserves to be in. No offense to Tekken, but quite frankly, Mortal Kombat should have been in before Tekken even. It's just a shame about the whole being illegal thing. Were it not for that, I think Mortal Kombat would have been in a long time ago. Well, unfortunately, it is a Western game. And there need to be special circumstances for Western games to have any shot in hell, I think. The only exceptions are characters who were just, you know, originally part of Japanese companies, but like whatever game they originate from happened to be developed with a Western dev, like K. Rool and Dark Samus. You have just the very special cases like Banjo, of characters who kind of used to be first party and then just aren't anymore because of bullshit. And then you have Steve, because, you know, the world is wrong. Where is Cub? Oh, the prison, duh. Snake is Japanese. I know it doesn't seem like it, but Metal Gear's a Japanese franchise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Metal Gear is Japanese. Kojima's just a Westaboo. Exactly. It's freezing. This is all the Emperor's doing. And it's cold. I wonder what we could be fighting here. He motherfucking ho. Where are you at? Where are you at, motherfucker? You want to give me a hint? Thinks he can move it on muscle to my clan's turf? I go up to the top floor and teach him a lesson. Too cold to move of all the rotten luck. Okay, yep, very top. All right. Let's, if I remember the layout of this place correctly, there was a save. Oh my god, do I have to go through that puzzle again? Do I have to go through the shitty Otherworld puzzle and go upside down and everything again? Oh no. At least all the switches should still be on. Dream MK rep is Shao Kahn. I can think of several Mortal Kombat characters that'd be cool. Unfortunately, I think the only ones that have a snowball's chance in hell are Scorpion or Sub-Zero. Because they're the mascots. Mostly Scorpion, but I like Sub-Zero better, so I'll throw Sub-Zero in there. It's no longer working. Oh, yeah, they're still unlocked. Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't have to. The puzzle is solved, I can just walk. Liu Kang? Maybe Liu Kang. Liu Kang was the canonical winner of, what, the first 3 tournaments or something like that? Like, something ridiculous? Liu Kang was the golden child for a while. It could be Liu Kang, if you squint your eyes. Sub-Zero is better morality-wise, yeah. At least the young Sub-Zero. I don't know about that first guy. I've heard he's kind of a dick. Liu Kang is also the chosen. He is the chosen one. He's allowed to be the canonical winner because he is the chosen one. First guy is a noob. I understood that reference. I actually understood that reference. He was a dick, but his brother was cool. Yeah, the older one was a dick, younger one's cool. It is ship with Scorpion, yeah. I did not know he was ship with Scorpion. I just know that as soon as Scorpion realized that younger one was not the same one, he was like, oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, I won't kill you, you're cool. Guilty Gear Mortal Kombat, I'd agree with it. Like I said, I don't think unless we get a second pass, I don't think it's happening, period. But if let's say a third pass does happen, I think either Guilty Gear or Mortal Kombat is in. Oh my god, the chest hair! Leo, no! Leo, no! Oh god. He's too powerful. Who has stronger chest hair game? Leo or Antonio from Tiger and Bunny? There's only one way to figure this out. Shirtless tickle fight. It's the only way. Results on my desk by Monday. You want Shang Tsung? He can copy the fighters. You want his victory screen to be him taking the opponent's soul and saying the line? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. That'd be so good. The fact I was gonna say I've gotten to, like I guess I really never even thought about the fact that Mortal Kombat fanfiction exists. Let alone that people would probably ship Scorpion and Sub-Zero. Your soul is mine. I wish I could replicate that face with my VTuber model. That face is so good. That movie's so good. Oh. Hee-Ho, Hee-Ho. Hee-Ho, the champion. Come on, you praise the Emperor too. Hee-Ho, Hee-Ho. I bow to him. I bow to his wisdom. Guilty Gear's more likely since it's less gore. Yeah, no. Like, of those two, I'd say either of those could possibly happen. I would agree that Guilty Gear is the more likely of the two. Just because Smash already has a good relationship with Arc Sys. They have spirits in the game. Strive is shiny and new and doing quite well. And I could see wanting to get Soul in there to help promote that even further. And yeah, just no having to work around the violence or the censorship issues. With Mortal Kombat being illegal in Japan. Who do I want for this? Oh, did I never? I never did a proper full heal. Oh my god. Oh well. Not like you really need. I have mana refill on so many characters at this point, plus a shit ton of chakra drops. It hasn't really been necessary. Oh, it's absolutely King Frost. He's an emperor, it's cold, there are jacks here. It is absolutely the king. Who is best to deal with the king? What is best to have on for the king? Do I have something that's immune to ice? Besides, like, the most basic one. It's a little stronger. Yeah, that's fine. You were distracted with the Baku Deku tag. You're fine, Pump. Welcome back. We're talking about Mortal Kombat shipping. How very appropriate. Scorpion and Sub-Zero are just prototype Baku Deku and Kachan when you think about it. It's trending? Is it trending? What happened? Do I want to know what happened in the My Hero manga? Is your son okay? Did he get a cooldown hug? He probably got a cooldown hug. Cooldown hugs are nice. Yeah, we'll get thrown back out here, actually. He's got that high-level fire skill. Should be helpful. No one is here. What? Oh, wrong room. Duh. Absolutely. What about Scorpion and Sub? Aren't they brothers? No. They just dress alike. Oh, wait, no! Oh, it's Blackie! Oh, no! Oh, no! You're not an emperor. You're just the best. Oh. Feast your eyes on me, the abominable Black Frost. I'm so deliciously evil, they call me the Emperor of Kabukicho. Don't like it? Blow it out, you Hee-Ho! The world belongs to me, the mighty Emperor, Hee-Ho. How was that? Did I scare you, ho? I am shitting my pants, because that means you're also gonna use fire on me. Well, freaking ho, I'm finally as cool as the king. But cool's not enough. An emperor needs to be cold. No mercy, ho! Well, time to send your freeze-dry corpse to hell. Maybe you'll thaw out once you're there, ho! Now bow down to the Bufu Master, yo! There's a mod to give Leo Dante colors. Excellent. Okay. What even was that? I blinked. What the fuck even just happened? Was it Mamudo? Did this motherfucker Mamudo me? Scorpion and Sub-Zero get very close at MK11. They make up and forgive each other. Oh, that's adorable. He ain't playing around, ho. Literally, if anyone, genuinely, if anybody saw what the hell he even did, I'd love to know. Not even Salt, just like, wait, what am I dealing with here? Like, what killed two of Mamudun? Okay. So we need to block Dark. I think Pisaka can do that, actually. Fatala actually should have that as well. I think. If not, we do this with 3 party members. Could be worse. Alright, let us recover. Okay, yeah, we all block. Or wait, no, I don't block it. Oh my god. I don't block it. If he uses it on me, I'm screwed. Okay, alright, okay. Well, at least now I know what I'm dealing with. And I can attempt to prepare for it. Fog Breath. Maximum Suck. Are you being associated with said Dante as a horrible character and lacks any growth? Excuse me? I mean, he lacks growth in a way. Like, he is a static character. But that's because for the longest time, he was a manic depressive who did not know what to do with his life. He has 2,500 MP. Oh my god. Jack, why? Black, why? DMC has a shit story? No. It is a wholesome story about demons, a demon family, and guns. That's it! I'll show you what Emperor can really do, yo! Please don't. I believe you. I'm sorry that I thought it was King Frost and not you. It's just, you know, it's King Frost, and they're talking about an emperor. You can see why my mind went there. Better heal. I was gonna say yes, the sound I made, oh yeah, that was my impression of a pterodactyl. I do that all the time. Yeah, static characters are not inherently a bad thing. Again, a lot of it just, like, there is no inherently bad character archetype for the most part. Like, very few characters would I say, like, oh, you're this archetype, you're automatically bad. There's probably at least one, but if there is, it's just a personal thing. Technically speaking, in terms of actual creative writing, there's no such thing as a bad character archetype. It just depends on what kind of story you're trying to tell. Anything can work. It just depends. Oh, he can heal. Oh, he can heal twice. Raphael's a good static character, the Ninja Turtle? To a degree. I would argue he's actually not a static character, depending on the series. Like 2012 Raphael is definitely not a static character. Oh, you're gonna absorb this, goddammit, that's right. Oh, that was stupid. I knew that. The second I saw that he was Black Frost and not King Frost, I was like, oh, he's gonna have fire as well. And yet I still did it! You know, again, I talked about this recently, but the villain thing. I had what for some reason turned into a heated debate with Ivy and Ian about villains. And how, oh, his resistance is through the roof. That did nothing to him. Jesus Christ, did you see that? That was focus, too. Oof. Okay, he's beefy. He's a beefy boy. Yeah, I don't know why that turned into a heated debate, especially because it was over fucking Cruella. But they were like, they were arguing that villains are allowed to be simplistic. Yes, they are. Cruella's not one of them. But yeah, no, like, in rewatching Power Rangers, Zed's a fantastic villain. For younger kids, as far as the target demographic of that show is concerned, he's fucking terrifying. He has no real characterization or motive other than being evil. But he's effective. Because Power Rangers is a basic bitch-ass show. Where the characters feel like they're stuck in a time loop half the time. So he's fine. He serves the role for the story for the story he is in. God, that does nothing. That's so bad. Jesus. He does get married, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, that's the fucked up part is he was too, for those who don't know, Zed was too scary. Zed was so scary for younger kids that they had to tone him down, and they decided the best way to do that was to have him get married. So they bought back Rita, had the two of them get married, and then he started actually like kind of having a personality. He told like a lot more shitty jokes. Not shitty, but it was fun. I was okay with it. I was amused by him being more funny. Oh, I should have healed you. That was completely on me, Vitala. I apologize. Yeah, no, that's the fucked up part. Like, even though they were trying to make him more comedic, he was actually a bigger threat after he got married. We may need to play their wedding. Their wedding was pretty great. Did you know Lord Zed is Jewish? We do now, because that's a Jewish wedding. It was magical. He's Jewish, he's Jewish! You can hear Haga Nagila Hava in the background. Yes, I'm not kidding. Aliens can be Jewish! Don't judge! Pasaka, you should be immune to death, right? Get out here, buddy, you can do it. Surely you can help us out. Does this actually do any damage, or does this count as physical? Space Jews. I mean, the first episode of In Space, the other Rangers are all shocked that that Andros looks just like a normal-ass human, and he's like, Earth isn't the only place humans live. Earth isn't the only place Jews live. Don't be a hater. Oh, he's dead. Thank God. Love you, Black Frost. Can I fuse you now? I defeated you. That means I should be able to fuse you now, right? Please? You going best? You gotta watch some of the stuff you downloaded. Have fun. You have a good one if you don't pop back in. Let's see. Let's get Vitality to, what's it actually at? 15? Shin, you were the one who recommended going for more Vitality. Do you think that's enough, or should I go for more? Does he have a son? We don't talk about him. He has a son. Him and Rita did have a kid. but we don't talk about him. Get it to a natural 20. Okay, sounds good. We don't talk about him. No, we don't talk. Okay, I'm gonna tell you all you need to know. I'm gonna tell you all you need to know. I'm going to tell you all you need to know about Rita and Zed's kid and why we don't talk about him. I don't even remember how to spell his fucking name. I tried to spell it Frax. Like, no, that's a good character. Frax was one of the villains from Time Force. Frax was fucking Kino. Thrax is the villain of the Power Rangers 15th anniversary crossover special. It's a two-parter where they team up with the Operation Overdrive Rangers and they bring back a couple of Rangers from past seasons and they fight Rita and Zed's kid. And he looks like this. I told you we don't talk about it. I tried to tell y'all we don't talk about it. These idiots! Wild dance, I'm good. Fail abortion? They tried to abort him, oh god. It's best not to even consider it canon, it really is. Because the timeline makes no sense. The timeline of him being a thing doesn't even make sense, because he has like a backstory with the Sentinel Knight, a side character from Overdrive, who was in prison like 1,000 years ago. Like, it makes no sense for him to have fought that guy when he would have only been born like 20 years ago at the most. Even if you wouldn't like imagine that Power Rangers has some fucked up slipping time scale. Hee-Ho! Why you through about evil master plan, ho? All I wanted was to be like the legendary King Frost, ho, refined yet loved by all, yo. Why must that be so hee-hawed, ho? Shoot, crap, son of a hee-ho! I think I may be liquefied. Oh no, can I help him, please? No! No! No, I loved him! No, my baby! Oh, was that our shopkeeper? Oh, no! Oh, thanks, I hate it. Detours to the third Kalpa? Why? I don't want to kill him. Would DMC cheer me up always? I didn't know! I didn't want to kill him! Can I make my own now? Can I make my own and pretend that I recruited him? What level does he need to be? Also, baby Dante and Virgil. That's adorable. I just actually hit play. Holy shit. Dante, calm down. Go to the third Kalpa? Okay, I'm switching to Merciful. I'm switching to Merciful if I'm going back to that hellhole. Watch my game crash again. Who wants to make a bet whether or not my game will crash again? Again, it crashed in the exact same spot. Off screen. He had a family. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna summon a demon. I'm gonna summon a demon to bring him back. What level do I need to be to make him? The little Hee-Ho that could. That's pretty good, Shin. What was the other title we had earlier? Mara got reincarnated as a slime. But the little Hee-Ho that could is also really good. Oh god, we have options. We got options today. Did I ever read that Lion book? No. Why would I ever do that without both Ivy and Ian around to read it with me? Or on stream, you know. I might read it on stream. It's without them. If we don't feel like waiting for them, then I might just read it on stream at some point for you all. It just happened to get here at a time when I was having throat problems, and then I kind of forgot about it. Black Frost is 66. We're gonna make him. We're gonna go make him before we even go to the fucking Kalpa. We're gonna go make him right fucking now. I'm not telling the story again, no. I believe somebody has now clipped it. I can't yet? What the fuck? Do I need a special thing? Does he count as a fiend or something? Alright, fine. Kalpa first. God damn it. It's fine. I'm gonna go get whatever I need to make him, and then we're gonna bring him back to life. This time as a friend. He will be our oob. We're going to make a wish and reincarnate Majin Buu as a good person. I didn't do that. That's fake news. I didn't do that. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. Bigger, stronger, cuter. As if that were possible. Labyrinth. Manic Depressive Pizza Atticus, we're looking for him, Caleb. I'll let you know when we find him. Last we heard of him, we got away from him in the third Kalpa. He gave us his menorah. And then he left. Dimulith, I'll take some Dimulith. Always. Aww, Princess Carrie Dimitri. Cute. Alright, back to everyone's favorite. You bought Final Fantasy X/10-2 Remaster, Caleb? Ooh, very nice. Will it be your first time playing through those games? Two of my favorite games of all time, unironically, both of them. Two's got some problems. Two's very #controversial, but I genuinely adore both. It'll be your second Final Fantasy? Oh man, hope you have fun with it. Even if the story and characters of that game are pretty divisive. Like, that game's come under fire in more recent years. But if nothing else, then it has what... If nothing else, I think most people agree that it has one of the best combat systems in the game. If nothing else, I think you will have fun playing it. Play World of Final Fantasy. Let him play other games. If he's only played 7 and now 10, let him play some other ones before he plays World of Final Fantasy. That way he can understand all the haha funny references. I'm not reading about Black Frost's tragic backstory. We're gonna get him back, it's fine. We're all fine here, no. You also played a little bit of 5, nice. So you've met Bart! 6 is good. Your first was 8, but you have no idea what to do, Janae. Oh no. Yeah, 8. I haven't played much of 8 myself. Wait, did I just go... What did I just do? Did I just literally go back the way I just came? I think I did. How the fuck did I manage that? My brain is dead. Don't mind me, I'm distracted. I'm thinking about Final Fantasy X. So many shapes on the sphere grid, yeah. The sphere grid is much like the rest of the game. The sphere grid is a very controversial level up system for basically being a glorified hallway. But it's not awful, especially if you play on expert mode. FF8 on stream? I'd like to at this point, yeah. I bought the remaster back when it first came out to finally play it for myself, since I've only ever watched and parroted Spoonie's reviews of it. I went to the second one. No, I don't want that. Get back down there. You're just throwing blitz balls? That's... that's the game. At least a big part of the game. But yeah, no, I bought it, I played a little bit of it, and then just kind of got sidetracked and fell off with it. But now that it's been so long, yeah, I would absolutely probably just play it on stream. It won't be proper blind. I know everything that happens in it. Just never got around to playing it myself. I heard about the 9 anime. Yeah, that could either be really good or really bad. I look forward to finding out which. You named him Titties, that's good. I usually just go with Titus. Except for that one time I played through the game with Ivy and she named him Assbutt. Well. Another new Genshin event will be available on July 2nd. Cool. Okay. Sounds good. 11 was the MMO. And 14 now, yeah. Your AC struggling to keep up, Caleb. I know that feeling. I think my AC was on 72 last time I walked by it. And yet the actual temperature in the house was 78. So that's fun. That's a good time. Why make 2 mainline MMOs? Because money. Like, Final Fantasy XI was, like, hugely popular and successful, like, well after its lifespan. So it makes sense to finally update it. Although 14 was apparently ass when it first came out. It was awful at first, yeah. Another new one on July 9th. Oh man, they're ramping it up, guys. Anyone who left Genshin because of a lack of content, if you have any inclination whatsoever to try and get back into it, it's about to be a real good time. Inazuma is coming. Actual new content is coming. Am I supposed to be going somewhere specific in here? I'm just walking back to the very bottom where I fought Dante, and to try, like, you know, lighting the rest of the menorahs. I'm not sure if I have enough to get through or not. Hee-Ho! Emperor has returned! I want his autograph, so I'm gonna look for him, Ho! Uh-oh. Oh, is he back here? Oh, he's back. Oh, he's not dead. See? See, y'all made me feel bad for nothing. He just called me a hoe. Oh, it's fine. He's right. I am kind of a hoe, let's be honest. Yeah, let me know if I'm doing the right thing or not. I don't know if I'm supposed to just go back to all the way to the bomb, or if I'm supposed to have a key for that door that I just don't have, or what. Or that one strength check. I didn't realize that other door was a strength check. Was it strength? It was some stat. It was a stat check. And I apparently failed. Go to the switch room. Which one? There are 2. It's tea time already? What the fuck? Time! How does it work? Pisaka, you do not need to... I love you, Pisaka, but you do not need to be in my party. You will gain experience naturally. The middle one? No, but I'm saying, like, this section or the one further down? I'm guessing the bottom one, because that was, like, the most recent one. How many furries did FF9 awaken? Oh, a lot. Many. At least as many as Balto. Oh, try that one? Okay, never mind. Furry? Also, yeah, Secret, I saw you, yeah. Not to brag, but I beat the most recent challenge on easy mode. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, it's still a badly designed fight. Again, it's like a bad Agni and Rudra. It's still a badly designed fight, but it's at least doable on lower difficulties. On Expert, with enough multipliers turned on, oof. That fight is ass. Guess I'm a little late to the party, yo. Getting down here was like running through a nightmare, yo. True story, ho. Hee-Ho, remember me, yo? The Emperor of Kabukicho has finally made his comeback, yo. He to the Friezo, ho to the Frieze. What? Oh, and if you wonder what exactly this comeback entails, I am not at liberty to say. Don't ask me why I shrank either. Trade secret, ho. I'm still unmerciful. God fucking damn it. Anyhow, the reason I'm in this hellhole is because I'm trying to find my way to the top or bottom. I know if I tag along with you, I can learn to be my coolest, strongest self, ho. So enough he-in and hoeing. Let's go already. Oh, wait, are you just gonna join me? Oh, no! You have too many demons with you. Why, ho? I'll wait for the cathedral shadows, ho. Black Frost has disappeared. Oh, okay, good. He does join me. That's so rude. That's so rude to hide him here. Okay, I was scared for a second. All right. How many menorahs do I need to get to the next Kalpa? Was it 3 or 4? I never went all the way down to lit them just because I was... After the game crashed again off screen, I was so disgusted that I just wanted to get the hell out of there. Once I was finally done with Dante. But if I can go ahead and light all the menorahs and get the shortcut so I don't have to go through this long way ever again, that'd be wonderful. I like how he can't find his way out, but he can find his way to the Cathedral of Shadows. It would say he joined my party without my... I've seen that meme. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm sorry I missed it. At least we got him getting angry about me not being full instead. That's something, right? Night-night, Blanco. I do need one more. Okay, so it's pointless to go down here. God damn it. Ah. I'm just glad we didn't have to fight him. There are boss fights at the end of both the 4th and 5th Kalpas. Okay. What do you think you're doing it on easy mode? Secret, you're smarter than me. You're a lot smarter than me. You're not even trying. My stupid ass tried. I did actually eventually finally break 4,000 on the current one, day 3. But good God, it was a nightmare. I have no food. I have, like, no fucking food left. At least no useful food. I had to spam so much food before I finally got to my winning attempt. Ugh, awful. Awful, awful fight. I'm hoping the day 6 version is less insane. I'm okay on points thus far. I think I have slightly over the bare minimum for everything, everything even after the name card. I'm on schedule. I'm just scared. I'm scared of the prospect of the 3rd fight in particular being any harder than it already was. That's the main thing I'm terrified of. I don't see how it can be much worse. Like, the multipliers for the samurai guys was fucking ridiculous. Actual bullshit blazing. Definitely not increasing the difficulty. You might be okay on normal. Like, with no multipliers, you'll probably be okay on at least normal. Like, it's not a well-designed fight just because there's no coordination. Again, Agni and Rudra, you know what you're getting into. Like, you fight them long enough and you can see some patterns. Like, you know when one's gonna do something and the other's not. These guys just seem to do whatever the hell they want, whenever the hell they want. And if you do stack, you know, extra conditions, then it's hard to get away from them. And hard to do any real damage to them. Turn to the entrance, yes please. Nico B playing Detroit Become Human, nothing is real anymore. Hi, Kiwi. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. And people were shocked when I said I might play that one day. Because it'd be funny. Yeah, no. I said it last night, I'll say it again. It's probably not a very good game, but the parts that are bad are hilariously bad as far as I know. And Connor is genuinely good. I'm like, I'll play a game. I'll play that. I'll play that. I'll play a game for one genuinely good thing and a sea of so bad it's hilarious things. How many times have I played Xenoblade 2? I can deal with a lot of bullshit so long as there is a kernel of good hidden in there somewhere. You like Connor too, Kiwi? Yeah, I've heard. I'm sure he's great. I've heard nothing but good things about Connor. He seems like a sweet boy. And his dad slash, I guess, possibly boyfriend, depending on how you interpret their relationship, is played by Mr. Krabs. So what's more to love? I fucking love Clancy Brown. He is a very talented man. He's a lovely man in general. Connor, me boy. I'm Minato. Had to entertain your sister for a while. Your sister's hubris or your sister's name is hubris? Either way, what? But... every good thing about Connor in Detroit was improv. Cage hates good character moments. Yeah, that can happen. Recent? Oh, Stu, that's not a recent thing. We've known that for a while. We've actually known that for quite a while. When I left, you said the word Chiaki. I forget. What was I gonna say? That happens a lot of the time. Like, the best character moments will be just, like, improv or stuff the actor slipped in. Again, just because I haven't talked about fucking Power Rangers enough today. Like, that was what happened with Johnny Young Bosch's character. Like, Adam had no personality in, like, the first season he was in besides being shy. But slowly but surely, Johnny Young Bosch started kind of mouthing off. And eventually they just started leaving the takes in and letting him kind of be the smartass. It's great.
Hello there. Hmm? Hey-o.
Oh, I walked into the wrong place. Sorry, sir. You gonna buy your Prompto wig? Nice. Yeah.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
I think literally everyone should be good, actually. I haven't learned any shitty new skills.
Are you sure? Oh?
Aw, this is cute. I didn't realize Luke was in the girl's uniform. Twitter crop.
All right.
If that's a more recent incident. I'm just saying, generally speaking, we've known that stuff about David Cage for a while. At least I have. I have seen that mentioned more than once. There may have been like some new, more publicized incident or whatever, but... So wait, do I have to... So wait a minute, since he didn't join me, do I have to like fuse him myself now? He said he'd be waiting for me. Do I have to like make him the old-fashioned way now? What happens? God, I think I might need to just get rid of some useless shit. Vital, oh no, Shadow learned some good moves though. Did I ever make you? I don't think I ever made Squeaky. I made Fooky, and Kinky, I think. Delete one of my stock and coming again. Yeah. Let me do that first and foremost. Gotta make sure I didn't fuck up getting Jack. Yeah, let's, who can we kick out? Pisaka, you'll be cheap to pull back out. Vitala and Shadow are also kind of worthless at this point, but they have good moves that I like to pass on to someone.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. All right. Where demons gather. All right. Oh.
Oh wait, no. No.
All right.
Did I fuck up? Does it have to be a certain cathedral?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Boy. What did I do?
Oh.
I lost the opportunity to get it because my stock was full.
All
That's
right.
bullshit! That's bullshit! He said he'd wait for me at the Cathedral of Shadows! What the fuck? Oh
All
my
right.
god. I can't just fuse him. I prefer to just fuse a better one anyway.
All right.
But I don't see him on anywhere on the list. Oh my god, how far am I gonna have to go back? What was the last thing I saved over? I confuse him, how can I make him? Black Frost, Nocturne fusion. Queen Mab and Eros.
All right. Oh.
Do I even have him? Yes.
Are you sure? Oh. All right.
Okay, thank fucking God. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I can't fuse Queen Mab. Wait a minute. Nyx and Aquans is better. Okay, okay, I'm fine with that. Alright. Friggin' get rid of you.
All right.
Yeah, no, I can't get rid of Queen Mab. So Nyx and Aquans instead. Alrighty. Fucking... Let's see. Alright, you get the hell out. You're cheap. That's fine. No. Okay. Lachesis, you get out of here. Nyx, you get in here. Let me very quickly get your skills. To see if, to, you know, get you... To make our Black Frost as strong as possible. This won't take too long. I still have some experience books. Just take a couple random fights. Did this once before already to get kinky. Yeah, thank God for fusion calculators, fucking really. Also 71, that's final dungeon level. Is that final dungeon level? I don't know how it happened. I mean, like, I grinded to an absurd amount pretty early on. Like, I think I was level 50 for the Matador fight. Just because I was being a stubborn asshole and didn't want to fuse new demons until I had the compendium. But after that, like, I've done no grinding besides that. I gave Scrimblow like 1 or 2 books when I grinded here before, between yesterday and today, or I forget when. I forget when I last grinded. But not much. I'm not sure if, like, the difficulty just doesn't scale appropriately or what. Or experience, rather. I'm not sure if experience scaling is bad or what. But, oh, I forgot to actually use one. Good God. Yeah, I'm not sure how it got this bad. The final dungeon. Is that the regular final dungeon, though? Or the dungeon required for true demon endings? Oh, I know. I know you're supposed to be in the late teens for Matador, but he's a cheating bastard who's level 30. And I was on hard and had no good demons. So, no. Yeah, it does not scale experience. Yep, that would make sense then. That's why it still happened. All right. Yep, that's on me then. For what it's worth, have you seen Scrimblow's moveset lately? Like, he's not doing so hot. Like, he does not hit too hard. He's not, like, super overpowered for his trouble. It's just been I could get better demons earlier. And half the time, the demons are also shit. I don't know why I'm spamming Bazandine. Don't even need it, actually. Also forgot to use it again. God damn it. My apologies. Matador being Skeletor's cousin. It's canon. It's like, how can you... Like, look at him. It's obvious. While I'm at it, let's see. Might as well. Got a shit ton of thin ones. Get everybody up. What is this image? I don't know who the second person is. I just see that Edgeworth is crying and I'm very sad. Why? For what purpose would you show me this? Oh my god. There is a physical, limited collector's edition of Among Us with a goddamn steelbook shaped like one of the little guys. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cringe. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I just happened to glance at Twitter and this is the first thing I see. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Look at it. I don't know. I didn't make it. This is real. This is a real thing. It's from some special website that makes collector's editions for games that don't usually have physical copies. They did a really cool one for No More Heroes 1 and 2. It is real. Makachamona! No. But do I want it? No. No, I would rather be able to comfortably pay for Neo Tweewee. And put more stuff towards the PC. Yeah, limited run games. How much for me to actually buy it? What does it cost? I didn't. There's no price on it. It's just the announcement page. What does it actually cost if I can find it? It is $80. I don't know if that includes shipping or not. Please don't. I genuinely don't. Again, there are other games. There are other games that are like more immediate concerns to me than just having a physical copy of fucking Among Us. The random part always gets me. She's got that combo. When am I ever gonna do that, though? That's an evil thing to do. Other people can do that to me, but you know what? I'm never gonna do that to my enemies. That's mean. What do you want to change? I missed it. Can't risk it. Why would it be $80 if the Switch and Steam versions are $5? Because it's a physical copy. Because it's a limited run physical edition of a game that is not usually a physical thing, and it comes with a shit ton of extra stuff. It comes with a soundtrack, it comes with an emergency button, the steelbook, a poster, an ID card. Oh god. Jesus. Yeah, it is cool. It is neat. I can respect the creativity. But no. If people are going to give me money for superfluous things besides, you know, actual games coming out that I plan to play through, yeah, I would prefer it be for figures and or Genshin. I would prefer to actually possibly be able to buy that Mithra statue one day. Doki 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 is also free, but Doki Doki is important enough that I pre-ordered a physical copy. Not a collector's edition. Didn't feel the need to go that full ham, especially because just the regular physical copy does come with some extra stuff. Like just some little standees. But yeah, I do have the physical copy of Doki Doki pre-ordered. It was only like $30. Like, I'm comfortable with that. I get to have Monica stare at me from my PS5 case. All one other games I have on it. I get some cute little standees of the characters.
I'm very important. Of course she paid for me. I'm her only reason for living. I'm all of your only reasons for living. Just me. Just Monica.
You ordered it too, pump, yeah. Well, it's because it's cool. Again, it's not that expensive, it just comes with some extra neat little things. I'm looking at it again now. They had the page up. Yeah, it comes with some stickers, a club ID card, and just like I said, some little standee figures of the girls. It's cute. Is it really only 30? What the hell? I could have sworn I paid at least a little more than that for it. I'm not complaining. Yeah, no, $30 for all that? Yeah, I'm totally cool with that. Especially considering the game was originally free. It's like full price would have been a little eh. Yeah, no, it's not. I thought maybe Amazon marked it down or something, like it wasn't selling well, so they lowered the price, but no, it was always 30. Okay. I can also confirm that, since I'm on my Amazon order page, I can also confirm that the Danganronpa Special Edition has no official release date yet. It's listed as December 31st of this year, which is just Amazon's default of saying we don't know we don't know exactly when it comes out yet. Oh, what am I doing? I need to actually be using books between battles. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm not trying to do any excessive grinding, I promise. I just have goldfish memory and constantly forget what I'm even actually supposed to be doing at any given time. She should have, what, like one more move? You pre-ordered it too, Raptor? Yeah. I probably shouldn't have. I already have the special editions for every other Danganronpa game, even Despair Girls. I probably should not be giving them any more of my money. But I keep justifying it in my head that no matter how sick I may be of certain things about the franchise and certain discussions that keep resulting as a result of that franchise, like as annoyed as I get with the Danganronpa fan base and the series in general with what it's kind of become, it's like that series will always hold a special place in my heart whether I wanted to or not. Just because of everything we went through with it, with the YouTube playthrough. That's the first playthrough on the Video Ranger channel. Like, I know streaming is kind of a separate thing for me, but like that first playthrough of Danganronpa 1 with Ivy and Ian was kind of like the start of me actually doing this shit seriously. That was the beginning of me realizing it's like, hey, I'm good at playing video games and acting like a jackass. Maybe I can get paid to do that. What you got to say, Karen?
Tee hee, now you'll be mine.
You're not my type, lady. Kinky is my type. Hey, I can be anime. Like I said, that was well, because that was always the one consistent thing for me. It's like, what am I actually good at? What was Nova actually good at? Drawing, kind of, but I find it very hard to get motivation to draw, and also have, like, no drive to do anything that actually earns me money, or could get me, like, any kind of long-term fan base with my drawing alone. So I can't draw. What else am I actually good at? And at some point, you just kind of realize, like, oh, right, I'm funny. I like to make the yucks. And people usually find me pretty funny and good and decent with voices. At least decent with voices. Not great, but decent, right? It's like those were like, as a kid, like besides drawing, like that was always the thing. I've talked about people have asked like how I like figured out voices. It was literally just me imitating shit on TV, and that was just what I always did. Imitate voices, quote stupid shit I heard on stuff. What is Despair Girls? Don't worry about it, Dusk. Despair Girls is an incredible... Despair Girls is an incredibly shitty Danganronpa midquel. It's a game that takes place between the first and second games, and it's pointless. It has its own plot. It arguably develops a character from the first game. It actually makes them redeemable. It doesn't really. She's still awful. And nothing is accomplished. Like, you might think like some huge revelations are taking place with some of the stuff that happens in that game, but it doesn't. Like, nothing that happens in that game changes the context of anything in the later ones. And in fact, because it's a midquel, if you play it before 2, all that's going to happen if you play it before 2 is it's going to ruin a lot of good surprises, because 2 is actually a fantastic game. So yeah, it's bad. Unironic Danganronpa 3 enjoyer, you and me both, Shin. I will go to bat for Danganronpa 3. It's got a lot of problems, but I enjoy it as a conclusion to everything that had kind of come before. It does a lot of things dumb, but I also think it does some stuff right. It does enough stuff right that I'm okay with it being canon. I am okay with Nagito Kameda having a robot arm. I support this. I endorse this decision fully. Nagito having a robot arm. Hajime having heterochromia. Mwah! I'm okay with this. Is there a physical version of that game that isn't the collector's edition? Good question. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think I've seen any now that I think about it. Yeah, don't quote me on that, but I actually think there might not be. Chisa Yukizome. Yukizome was good.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Her ultimate fate in the series is one of the things I would argue is kind of bad / too far about it.
Oh? Oh? Are you sure? Oh? All right. Oh? All right. Oh?
Either way, you're not interested in this series. Yeah, that's fair, Dusk. Yeah, if you ever feel the inclination, I can assure you that Danganronpa 1 is okay. It's very silly, but it's okay. And what's it called? And 2 is Kino.
Are you sure?
But Despair Girls, nah. You checked Amazon UK or nothing? It's just an Amazon UK thing? Let me check real quick. I will check Amazon US for you real quick and see if there's anything. Oh, that's a good Mithra. Very pretty. Thank you, Minato. Danganronpa Decadence. Or just Danganronpa Switch, I guess. Decadence might be the collector's edition. Oh, okay, there is. There's a regular version. There is actually a regular physical copy, yeah. I'm not sure if, here, I don't know. I don't think, like, links are universal between different kinds of Amazons. And also V3 doesn't exist, exactly. Yeah, I don't know if URLs are universal, Stu, but just so you know what to look out for and just know that it does exist. Just keep an eye out for it, there you go. There is a non-special edition physical copy. Since tomorrow's Monday. Also, I just realized I guess I might be able to still do stuff with Ian. Possibly. Because the whole thing was I think he works tomorrow, but he works in the evening. So if we're gonna do anything with Smash, then it depends on, then Kazuya has to come out earlier in the day anyway.
All right.
And we don't know for sure if he will or not. Hee-Ho! You got some skills. You're about to have even more skills. God, he is strong against everything. He is my baby boy. My pride, my joy, my baby boy. Would I rather drain fire or reflect fire? Hey, Fusion, yeah, really, just in time. We just got you, boy. We have more than enough win people. I don't need you to be win guy number 35. You're too special for that. Let's see. I'm okay with just repelling it. That's fine.
Are you sure?
Oh, sorry, Secret, did I miss yours? My bad. Aw, yep, child, time for your weekly dick stomping. This is me. Black Frost of the Knucklet, let's go! Hee-Ho! Monado, this video is 2 minutes long. I'm gonna need you to give me a too long didn't read.
All right.
Are we gonna see Hijiri tonight? Good question. Not the video? The image saying your experience with Rex. Need you to read this. Accepted the request. His ass is not reading. And then blocked. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not understand the context. My apologies. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm bad with messages. I don't understand who's supposed to be saying what. I'm not sure who this is a dig at. I'm not sure if this is in favor of Rex or against Rex. Like, I'm sorry. I might just be stupid. But, like, I genuinely don't understand the joke. Thanks. You don't want to pay $90 for a game you may or may not actually be into. That's totally fair, Stu. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, I'll break down and buy the special edition just because of how important that franchise is just to our history as a channel, I guess. It's not about Xenoblade Rex, is it not? I still don't get it. I still don't understand the formatting. I'm a dummy, guys. I'm a big old dummy. Need to keep that in mind. Okay, is there anything else we can do? It's about somebody whose pseudonym is Rex for the sake of a call-out? Okay. I still don't understand what's being called out. Well, okay. Give me, get Black Frost right the fuck in there right now. Hell yeah. That was on you. Oh no, Monado, you're fine. Like I said, it wasn't even necessarily about it being about Rex that I didn't get it. Just in general, I didn't understand the format of the joke. Like, I generally don't understand who's talking to who, why they were blocked. Like, what the responses, blah, 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 blah. Dude didn't want to believe a female character didn't have a dick to an unhealthy degree. That's the story. Okay, cool. I comprehend that. That much I can get. Okay, is there anything else to do? Any other side stuff, or should we just, should we go attempt to save Hijiri from the internet? I doubt we'll be able to get to him. I doubt we'll be able to get to him tonight, and even if we did, I doubt we'll be able to save him. I think he's probably already effaced on Isamu's chest by this point. But if there's anything else that we should check out before we go back, before we do that, let me know. How long has it been since we were in an actual non-Kalpa dungeon? A while. Alright, nobody's saying anything, so I'm gonna pop back here. Yeah, we've been stalled in plot for quite a while. We have to help Hijiri before he becomes an Alex Jones fan. Oh god. Yeah, that seems like the neighborly thing to do. He may or may not have apparently been plotting our demise this whole time, but nonetheless, we're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Isamu has been fused with the internet for a lot longer than Hijiri has. Maybe Isamu's just an asshole, and Hijiri is still a bro who's just going a little cabin fevery. All right, like I said, doubt we'll be able to actually get to him tonight. These dungeons are getting bigger and bigger, but we'll try. Isamu. Oh, Robbie Damon. Not much 13 Sentinels art, Monado. I'm so sorry. At least the game did get some traction over here. It sucks that it didn't blow up to an insane... Oh, is this not a dungeon? Is this just cutscene? No, okay. Okay, I thought it was cutscene. Like, did I hold off on going to Hijiri all this time when it's not even a proper dungeon?
This
it is.
is the forgotten temple I found while checking out the network. And there's a crap load of Magatsuhi stored inside.
Sure do love getting ambushed by White. Why do we have no MP? Oh, Gamrick, are you there? Oh, no. You're at the point I was at.
The only caveat is, there are 3 powerful demons in the way.
Where I got caught in the heel loop. It's actually 3 dungeons? Oh, no. Are they tiny dungeons?
So, if you want to save your pal, you're gonna have to beat each one.
Are they at least tiny dungeons? Like little snack-sized dungeons?
If you can do that, I'll let you inside the central temple. Well, better get a move on.
I hate the filter on his voice. I can barely hear the Robbie anymore. Let me hear my crazy pancake man, please. The link from Minato wasn't unrelated. Hijiro was spending his time being the Rex person in that call outpost. Oh god, Jesus. This is why I'm glad this is why I'm glad the only thing I do on Twitter is retweet fan art and memes and stream alerts. Because I can't keep up with all this hot drama. Three short dungeons. Okay, I'm okay with that. Oh man, we got fairies again. That's how you know we're in plot. We're actually fighting proper level enemies again. And shit on Saber, of course. Hee-Ho! Oh, I love him. Look at him. Look how cute he is, living his best life. I love you, Blackie. You good boy. I love the Frosts. They're so good. They're so goddamn cute, all of them. You follow VTubers, Dokkan stuff, and 1 artist. Exactly 1. God damn. Oh, come on. Get out of here. What battle music is this? Good question. This isn't Nocturne music, is it? Whatever this battle theme is, it has been our battle theme for a hot minute. I probably need to change it. I don't think this is Nocturne music. It's too peppy. Is that 4 music? Oh, we definitely need to change it then. Yeah, we might be playing 4 sometime in the future. Oh no, that is 3. Huh. Does not sound like Nocturne music. Alrighty. Well, fuck me then. Excuse me, could you spare a minute, please? I understand you're trying to change the world. Are you sane? That's a minor detail. How dare you ignore my question? Oh, fuck off. I can't wait to hear 5's music. I'm very excited for that. Hee-Ho. Wonder who's doing 5's soundtrack? I'm guessing there hasn't been any word. I'm not sure if they typically announce stuff like that before the game comes out. I don't think that's usually a thing, except with like a long-running franchise where it's all the same composer throughout. Like, surprise, Yoko Shimomura is doing Kingdom Hearts. Wow, I can't believe it. That is amazing. You just like to like retweet fan art and occasionally post your unsummon units on Twitter secret? Yeah, that's a good use of Twitter. Uh-oh. Oh no, and I didn't bring Pisaka back! No! Fuck. Immediately get out of here. Why is Puss in Boots a demon? Why wouldn't he why wouldn't Puss in Boots be a demon? We've all seen Shrek 2. We talked about it yesterday. Oh my god, Pump, did you actually look up the wedding episode? Yes! Did you not believe me? Why would I lie? Yes, Zed is Jewish. Also, I said it wrong. Oh wait, no, that's Puss in Boots. Yeah, Ketchi. Ketchi. It's literally a Jewish wedding? Yes! Why would I lie? I'm like Abe Lincoln, bitch, I never lie. If I say Lord Zed had a Jewish wedding, then he had a Jewish wedding. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to get to Merciful just while I go back out and fix my mistake of not bringing Pisaka along. I should have known better. I'm sorry I kicked him out in the first place. He was just the cheapest one to get rid of. We have too many good episode titles. That time Mara got reincarnated as a slime, or the little Hee-Ho that could, or now Jewish wedding. Rita is a Satanist, or at least Pandora was, yeah. Yeah, which Pandora literally summoned a monster called Die Satan? She was a Satanist. Rita, we're not sure about, because Die Satan was just turned into Lokar, aka some random Japanese face in the sky who laughs occasionally. Lokar didn't fucking do anything. Die Satan was such a big deal in, Robbie David is a DILF. Die Satan was such a huge thing in Jew Ranger. And yet, fucking Lokar was nothing.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Aw, the boyfriends. Oh, I miss them. I miss them a lot. Alright, Pisaka, where are you? Not you.
Are you sure? All right.
Alright. Might as well. Don't think I really needed all that much. Again, so many people have mana refill now that MP's becoming less and less of an issue. The homophobic gay disaster and his non-binary boyfriend. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Dusk. Yeah. Everyone was so surprised when it turned out Zed had fallen in love with Rita for real. But it was foreshadowed. He tried to make Kimberly his bride in that one really weird episode. And he put her in Rita's dress. The signs were there. The signs were absolutely there. People just didn't want to see. I can't believe Zed fucks. Yes, I can. Look at him. He's such a good design. He's fucking terrifying. I love it. Okay, I'm staying on Merciful until I get back where I left off. Would they be considered BF if they're non-binary? They could, yeah. I think that's kind of the point. They can be whatever they want to be, right? What else would you call them? What else would you call Okino? For the record, more often than not, they refer to Okino as a dude. I tend to stick with dude. If you want to say non-binary, then that's perfectly valid. But they refer to him as a dude, and he never corrects anyone, so that's what I'm sticking with. We talked about it once already tonight, Stu. We're not talking about it again. I'm not Googling Thrax Operation Overdrive ever again. My browser is already cursed. Not canon. Kind of, like I said, genuinely not canon. Because the timeline just makes no sense. We can talk about Operation Overdrive to a degree. Again, it's not without some redeeming qualities. They are very few and far between, but Operation Overdrive did do some cool things. Not a lot, but some. It at least tried. It failed spectacularly more often than not, but it did at least try. And that's more than I can say for Megaforce and Samurai. I will take honest effort and failure over just splashing beige-colored shit on the screen and expecting your audience to eat it. The Sentinel Knight also makes no goddamn sense. Also, I'm sorry, I will switch back to the proper difficulty now. You haven't watched many Power Rangers Secret? Yeah, it's a hole. It's an interesting hole, especially once you do grow up and start watching Sentai instead. It's very interesting to see like how the series compare to each other. Aw, Jacko, please. Oh no, Jacko, control yourself. Jacko is a lucky lady. That's all I have to say. Also, good God, the fucking clown pope. Oh, Jesus, fuck off. Who the fuck was the Samurai Red Ranger? We don't talk about him either. There was an incident the other night during one of the group watches. One of the group watch uploads may or may not have been titled Jaden posting. We don't talk about that, man. We don't talk about that stupid Justin Bieber looking ass motherfucker. Lauren? Yeah, Lauren. Yeah, her. The Red Samurai Ranger. The only Red Samurai Ranger. You have a spare bead? Sure. Very good. I'll give you money. That was like fucking nothing, Jesus Christ. What do you mean Quetzalcoatl fled? Get back here, coward. The fuck did he do to Scrimblow? Turned to stone? Jesus. Piss off. Inoue posting. Inoue can't hurt me anymore. The worst you can show me of Inoue is pictures of him getting wasted, which pretends to be shocked. His face doesn't inherently piss me off like fucking Jaden. There's a crack in the floor. That's mildly terrifying. Is there even anything in here? It doesn't seem like it. God, they really talky in here, aren't they? My thoughts exactly! Give you a stone. Goodbye, young chap. I'm a tiger.
Darkness is essential. It's where the real you is suppressed. Now I can finally peer into the darkness of my being undisturbed. I wish to stay like this until Isamu's reason is conceived, so do not bother me.
He's really in on this whole isolation ward plan that Isamu has going on. Yeah, he casts the fucking batshit move and then decides he wants to talk. What are these intimidation tactics? Hey, buddy, you want to talk again? You want to talk again? You want to talk again? Well, jeez, if you're gonna fight back. That was pretty good. I like Osei. He's a fun guy. He knows how to have a good time. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna hit me back. Oh. No fair. Night Nights, do you have a good one? Maybe it's because of my level you've never seen him act like this. I don't know what it is. Also another one, good God. Fucking go away. You're dying of laughter. Ryutaris is not Waluigi. He's too baby. I refuse. Oh god, Odin is, kind of weak shit. Please kill at least one of them. Thank you. What the fuck was any of that? That was the stupidest goddamn encounter I've ever seen in any of these games. What the fuck? That was so fucking dumb. Jesus Christ. You found a clip title, Rita's son dies again? He only died once. He got, like, locked up in a dumpster, allegedly, and then they killed him off for real, I think. Maybe. Who cares? It's non-canon. The only canon I accept from anything in that episode is Johnny Young Bosch's own headcanon that he crafted for his character before he was told, no, you were actually just running a dojo, because that's stupid. Johnny Young Bosch's idea for his character and what he was doing between series was that Adam became a secret ninja. Just, like, watching over people and protecting people on his own. Sometimes as a ranger, sometimes not. That's way cooler than just owning a dojo. That awkward moment when Johnny Young Bosch was a better writer than most of the show's writers. Midnight already? Hot damn. Nope. And also, just I'm sorry to keep going on about Johnny Young Bosch, but he's kind of important. The fact that by the time he came back for Operation Overdrive, he had been just doing anime dubbing for years. Like, that was his main thing by that point. So when he comes back, even though he's, like, not... even though he's obviously on screen, he's just, like, super anime. Like, if you compare his morphing shouts from Season 2 to Operation Overdrive, he's a live-action anime man. It's pretty great. He's just so used to, like, exaggerated acting. Why was Bridge red? Because at the end of SPD, Sky got promoted to red, and then off-screen between shows, Sky got promoted to, or Doggy Kruger got promoted to head of SPD, aka the position that bird guy used to be in. Doggy got promoted to head SPD, so Sky got promoted to commander, and Bridge got promoted to red. The actual explanation is that Bridge was the most popular character, so if they had to get someone back, they wanted Bridge, because everybody fucking loved Bridge, with good reason. But they already had a Green Ranger because they also wanted Xander back. Because who the fuck doesn't like Xander? I'm like, oh shit. These are the two most popular characters from their seasons, but we can't have two Greens. Or wait, no, that's right, shit, because he would have been blue. He would have been blue by that point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know then. I mean, maybe Tori was the most popular Ninja Storm Ranger. I couldn't tell you. Bridge is your favorite? Bridge is really good. There was a small period of time there during the late Disney era where just every season the Green Ranger was the best one. Bridge was great, Xander was great, Ziggy was great, Cam was fantastic. Aww. That's a good Shulk and Fiora. The art style is a little weird. Mystic Force, a special place for you. Yeah. Oh, Nick was awful. Nick is one of the worst Red Rangers ever. He was absolutely awful. The rest of the main cast is pretty good, though. Oh, God. Takatoshi, no. I'm Scottish. Fucking dude, yeah, RPM, yeah. Yeah, I say Ziggy was the best character in RPM, but Flynn was also fucking fantastic. Flynn was an absolute delight. Worse than the Forbidden One? Worse than Jaden? That's a hard question, actually. Genuinely. Oh, Pup, what are you watching? Rated Power just comes out? Yeah. Oh, that clip is Kino. That's from the movie. Yeah, Divatox calls Rita to ask for advice on how to deal with the Rangers. Fucking Zed snoring in the background. It's great. The Turbo movie is good. I don't care what anyone says. Your favorite is Wild Force? Wild Force is pretty good. It's got some issues, but it's solid. I like it more than the Sentai, honestly. It's very, very similar to the Sentai. Mullets are so 1963. Has any Power Ranger ever had a mullet? I don't think any Power Rangers have ever had mullets, actually. Skull kind of had one for a while, but he's not a Ranger. End of your art spree for today? Cool, cool. You've done fine work, Minato. Thank you very much. Mystic Force's Battleizer is actually really good. Nick is a character aside, his Battleizer is actually probably one of the better looking ones. It's one of the least ridiculous. The Battleizers tend to be kind of insane and stupid looking. But his actually looked alright. His and Shane's from Ninja Storm. Shane's was also pretty cool. He also got his in a very unique and interesting way. That I kind of wish more other shows got as creative with. Don't mute Jack. Black. Both. Yes, I did not mean to use that. Unnecessary. Think I can have Odin talk to Loki? Probably. I can probably do that. Pisaka! My friend! Also, I should probably be using this, honestly. I'm not sure how much it'll actually help, but like, fuck it, as long as I have the SP, might as well. So we don't have any more, ridiculousness like that one battle. There's a crack in the floor. Why is that so fucking ominous? Black Frost wants to speak. I cured him. I would never shut up Black Frost. He can say whatever he wants. He called me a bitch. Details. He's allowed. I am a bitch, let's be honest. Huh? What? Huh. I am very confused. It's the funky room? It's the fucky room. Oh, these plushies, I've seen those before, yeah. They're adorable. They're adorable, but it would also be very expensive to buy all 13. And I would want all 13. I'm sorry, 14. Okina's there too. What the hell is the point of that then? Oh, up. Oh, there's a fucking... Why did I not notice that? How did I not notice there was also a staircase? Good God. I'm an idiot. Hamburger? Hamburger. Oh, God. They block ice! Good to know, good to know. I'm gonna fog breath you just because I'm terrified now about you guys getting lucky and spamming press turns. You like fire? That was literally the worst possible element you could have used. And I didn't even realize I had that. You like wind? Probably, they're flying. Oh no, they're fine. All right, we got this. Slowly realizing that Black Rider is not one of the people with mana refill. I actually need to start being more careful with him. Oh, come on. Hee-Ho! I mean, I am still over-leveled, apparently, so I guess that makes sense, but also, Jesus Christ. Just the behavioral patterns. Okay, I'm guessing none of these work, right? Yeah, Shin saying go up again. Alrighty. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Are you a bossy boss? You're a bossy boss, aren't you? There is a black flame. Will I put it out? Sure. Are there any 13 Sentinels memes? I'm not sure. Maybe. I heard something unlock. Oh dear. This game is spooky as hell, just for the record. Like, y'all know my whole thing with horror. Like, I don't really get like, oh my god, it's so scary. I don't, but I can appreciate good atmosphere and tension. This game is very good at that, genuinely. Like, even just minor, again, like the freaking like just the freaking cracks in the holes. Like, why is that even examinable? Why would you point that out to me? Like, even just stuff like that is super stressful. Oh, is this why there are cracks? Because these are the wrong ones. Yep. Motherfucker. It's one of the bottom left ones? Okay, alright. Now I know. Start using... Oh yeah, I did mean to switch back to that, yeah. It's probably a bad idea. That's probably when I need to level up off screen, honestly, and just like spam books and get even more over leveled. Because the fact that it's weak to so much shit is kind of concerning, but it's fine for now. We'll be a little risky. We'll risk it for the biscuit. If we game over, that just means I have to redo more shit off screen again. And I'll have all week to do it this time. Just kidding, I said that last time. Look how that worked out. Look how that worked out. It's one of the two above the one I just used? Okay. Whee! Oh, like the crackle, like the... Yeah, okay, I get it. There was one other floor like that. What's in the other one with the cracked floor? Just more items or whatever? Oh, a terminal, thank God. Okay, 2 doors. Then we save first. This one leads me to the boss? Okay. I'm gonna have to... I'm of course gonna have to pop onto that other... go in that other one then. Figure out which one the other cracked one was and hop down there at some point. OCD! They just released Kazuha's character demo? Oh, did they? Nice. Okay, cool. Can probably watch that real quick at the end of the stream. There's something in this room. We're gonna go to the other room first. Oh! When was the last time I got to one of these and the timing was, like, perfect? Has that ever happened? Has there ever been a point where I, like, actually got one right away? I want to say no. Certainly doesn't feel like it anyway. Yeah, once again, this mechanic could die in a fire. It really can. I'm all for there being some kind of mechanic like this, just not for it affecting chests. That's a bridge too far. Bye, Felicia. Let's see, you know what, instead of wasting an MP item, let's spam some books on Black Rider. Just get him a level up instead. Post in livestream chat just in case, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, so let's see. Depending on whether or not something ends up happening for Kazuha tomorrow, which, unfortunately, I mean, I'll watch the presentation. I will watch the presentation, but, like, don't be surprised if I don't actually get to try him out or do lobbies tomorrow at all. I gotta confirm with Ian what his schedule's like, because if, like, I believe, if I recall correctly, Ian has work tomorrow. So unless Kazuha is out super early in the day, that might not be possible. And then even if it is, I'd feel bad moving the group watch last minute. If I had thought about this sooner and prepared for it... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Too busy talking, good God. Soma, thank you. Very good. Oh, it's a one-way? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's rude. Piss off. Yeah, if I thought about it sooner, I would have said, hey guys, can we have the group watch on Tuesday instead or whatever, but, change the difficulty back? No. I will. I should. I actually should. What are you trying to change? God, I always go through it too fast to tell what he's actually trying to change. It's only one level, sure. Change Zonda. Oh, no! Oh, no. Well, can't use you for the rest of the dungeon. Need to stop gambling. Clearly I do. Like, in SMT4, that happened to me constantly, and a lot of the time I would luck Chad through it and end up with super high level shit. like, ridiculously early. But in this game, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know if the odds to start is good or if you in general just can't learn better moves. But, like, my luck in this game has been shit with it to the point that, yeah, at this point I should just always say no. Yeah, it has never worked out. SMT4 gambling, it always worked out well for me in 4. Like I said, generally speaking, I had very good luck with it in 4. Let's see, I should be able to... Wait. Okay, now I have to fall down there. Can I fall down that one? The hole should still be here, right? Like, why would the hole close back up? Yeah, okay, alright. The presentation, yeah, it's at 10 o'clock for me. It's gonna be kind of hard to wake up for that, but I will try, because I do want to see that live. Fight me, coward! The fuck is that? Oh. Okay.
I have come from the depths of hell seeking Magatsuhi, and I must say you are quite a rarity, but who or what are you is of little consequence to me. I will sink my teeth into that feeble body of yours.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Ugh. I was gonna say, yeah, this is what they ended up, like, repainting Abaddon to look like later on. Quote-unquote handsome Abaddon. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this guy before, but I could just be thinking of handsome Abaddon. Magic does not seem to do a thing to him. Yeah. Oh, no, randomly nothing, Minato. It's clearly inspired by it. They're clearly very similar. It wasn't a redesign, it was. Unless, what, did they actually use that design for Abaddon at some point before 4? Because if so, good God. They made the right choice by getting rid of it. And they should not have even tried to go back to it. Because, ugh. Handsome Abaddon is cursed. Oh, they use that design in Nocturne as well? Ew! Why? Gross. Hey, JC, welcome back. We're fighting totally not Abaddon. Once I beat this guy, Abaddon can evolve into him? Really? Oh, okay. It was used here first? Okay, did not realize that. I thought that was just another shitty 4 redesign, because 4 redesigned so many demons and made them look awful. I just assumed Abaddon was another one of them. I learned something today. Hee-Ho. Get wrecked. Keep trying. Keep doing that. Eventually it'll work. You know. In 10 turns once you're fully debilitated. And are literally incapable of hitting. Excuse me? Not the 1 damage thing, the name of the move. Sir. I'm calling the police. Oh boy. Exploitive! Hey, bestie, welcome back. What did it say? Don't worry about it. Black Frost gave me the pass? No! Absolutely not. You actually don't have all that much SP, do you, Jackie? Woo! Over 1,000? Over 1,500 even? Just from a vanilla counterattack? Jesus. You didn't get to watch anything since you tried downloading... Also, One Punch! You tried downloading the X8 Super Sentai movie and almost fucked up your tablet because you tried downloading it twice? Oh my god, what the hell? That's weird. Yeah, Hee-Ho Taisen, I think that's the one where Momo's on the roof. That's the one where Momo becomes the Pink Ranger.
Not yet!
Get fucked. Yeah, experience is definitely not scale. I apologize. Probably should have confirmed if that happened or not for earlier. No. I have more than enough strength. Let's see. We want vitality at a natural 20. What the hell is it at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ultra Hero Taisen. Cho means ultra. Yeah, sorry. Some subtitles translated the Cho, others did not. You know, it's the one I'm thinking of. I think. Wait a minute. Ultra Hero Taisen. If it's X8 and Super Sentai, then it's got to be the one I'm thinking of. No other ones have happened since then. Are the Power Rangers in the space-themed outfits? Does the Red Ranger have like a lion on his head? The atmosphere has changed. No, I do think it actually is the one with Momo. That means you get to see Zolda again. If you could ever get it actually working. Hey, Secret, welcome back. Just got the notification that I'm live. That does not surprise me at all. Twitch is kind of ass lately with that.
Can't believe you're really going through with this. Why risk your life for a guy like him? What has he done for you? Oh, what's the use? If that's what you want, keep it up.
Scrimble. Gaia Rage is one of the best physical attacks in the game. Cool. We gonna get it then. Let's see. I'm guessing this is a fast exit. Let's see, there's stuff I missed in here, but let's see. On the off chance we can actually get to hear Jiri tonight, let's keep powering through for now. I'll come back and explore here off screen. If Toei just sold these movies, this wouldn't happen. Fucking right. Yeah, if Toei just actually let me buy these things, there'd be no problem. see. Estoma actually seems to be working pretty well, so I apologize for not remembering to use it more frequently sooner. What does preach do? Good question. Who got preach? I'm blacking out. Who the hell learned preach? What is preach? Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna try and get through as much of this as possible, and possibly get to Hijiri, but I do also need to heal. And trade out Black Rider before I fuck him up any more than he's already fucked up. Oh, on Daisojo. Is it a negotiation skill? It might be a negotiation skill. Oh no, it's a drain. Okay, my bad. Yeah, at least they are finally apparently getting better with that. I'm not sure. I'm kind of worried about the subtitle quality when they do start bringing stuff over, but we'll find out. I do plan on picking up the 0-1 Blu-ray as soon as that becomes a thing. Oh, no. I mean, probably, but nah. Kind of, but much better. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I ever properly leveled up Daisojo, so I never got that. Maybe something I'll do off screen if I have the time. Try and get it passed down to some new people. You took Daisojo to the final boss, does not surprise me.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
Yeah, like I was just at a weird point where I kept not bothering to level up anyone's skills.
Oh?
So he never learned all the cool stuff he should have learned.
Are you sure?
Okay, everybody but Black Rider.
Sure? Oh? Are you sure? Oh? All right.
Alright, Black Rider, I'm sorry. Now I know. Now I know to just always say no to you, no matter what. Night-night, Minato. Have a good one. Don't think the subtitle issue is a thing, because they don't give a shit about the episodes channels, so they don't get much money. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, hopefully the actual ones they're selling will be decent. Callie. I think I made a Callie.
All right. Oh?
Did I make a Callie? No, actually, I guess not. I'm thinking of someone else. Okay, we can make a Callie. And I need to get back out a lot.
Are you sure?
Oh, no. Let me actually look at the skills, please. You're kind of useless. I mean, she's a second physical attacker, but still don't have any moves for her to actually succeed in that role. So I guess we'll just give her other random shit that might be helpful on someone else. Hopefully you will be helpful one day. Today is not that day.
Are you sure?
Wish it wasn't so easy to make you stressed out, bestie. I'm so sorry. Watch this over your tablet. Shitting the bed over that movie, damn.
right. Oh? All right.
Let's see. Callie. I don't need a physical lady. Can I do anything else with you? No, not really. Okay.
All right.
Well, no, then again, I need to make room one way or another, don't I? God damn, so much of the same shit. God. Alright, I'll just get back. I'll just get back out Black Rider for now. Lacus is a lot of the same shit as Scat Hatch. Not really necessary. Black Rider was actually kind of saving our butts in boss fights, so
Are you sure?
it's a smarter choice.
Oh, all right.
Had enough space for it, it just fucked up and you tried downloading twice for some reason, download failed, but still took up space. That's fucking weird. Yeah, sorry you're having issues. Not sure what the hell would be causing that craziness. Yeah, I do apologize. I am genuinely trying to go as fast as I can to actually possibly save Ageria tonight, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Already almost won. And just in general, this game's kind of stressful, so I don't see it happening. But we'll try. We'll try to at least get past the second mini dungeon. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's Nocturne. That's the appeal. I dropped my spoon. I still got too many done. Yeah. Oh, I did the worst one first. Oh, okay. Hey, maybe there's hope. Idea bomb. Dropping my spoon was a game sound effect. No, that was my peanut butter spoon. I dropped it on the floor. I can no longer have peanut butter for the duration of the evening until I either go upstairs and get a new one or wash it. R.I.P. me. It's fine. It's not the worst one? Oh no, don't tell me that. Oh no. You gonna give me a peanut butter spoon? Is that an idea for an accessory? Save the red temple for last? Okay. Let's make some PNG food items or a Hubert body pillow. I saw flowers, I think, suggested the Hubert body pillow. The Hubert body pillow was not a bad idea. But I imagine it'd be pretty difficult to program. Night, night, Dusky, have a good one. Bye, Best. Hope you have better luck this time. Hope your tablet's all right. Which one's the red one? The one on the left or the one in dead center? Kind of hard to tell from far away. Oh man, booty clap. It's HP. Absolutely.
Here, take this.
Oh, you gonna digivolve? Oh, she's gonna digivolve. Good for her. Good for her. Yeah, real talk. Wait a minute. Which one's the red one? They all look the same to me. Oh, it does. Okay, I gotcha. All right, this is white apparently. What the fuck? The evil couple really just... Have you been looking up Zed and Rita clips this whole time, Pump? Oh my god. Pump, are you in the Power Rangers hole with me? Welcome to Papa Squad. It's a great place to be. It's real fun. You gonna go swimming tomorrow? Secret? Very nice. It's oddly wholesome yet dangerous, right? It's like they're so evil, but they love each other. It's precious. Oh no. Teleport us. Rita Tsundere. Lucked out by getting a terminal early, at least. At least Zed shows some feelings, fucking right. The fact that Zed actually likes her, like, what a loser.
Let me ask you, it perplexes me how certain individuals will struggle to no avail. Do you think their lives are a waste?
Ah, they're trying.
My appreciation, I will give you my money.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try to get as far in as I possibly can, because I feel bad that this these streams, these last two have turned into such a shit show. With me just effectively constantly redoing the same content for at least like 6 hours combined. I feel very bad about that. Did we pass their 25th anniversary? Rita and Zed got married in the 2nd season. Power Rangers came out in 1993. When did that episode air? Either 94 or 95. Either way, yes, we're well past 24. We're well past 25 years either way. I'm just curious how long it's actually been. Because I remember watching that shit on TV and just oof. They have wedding merch? Yes. It was a special event. It originally aired on aired February 13th, 14th, and 15th. Aw, Valentine's Day. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers had their wedding episode on Valentine's Day weekend. Oh my god, that is precious. You want a Red and Zed and Rita wedding cake? Same, honestly. That's adorable. They're adorable. Whether they want to admit it or not. Oh, well. Bet on the wrong horse for that one. Oh, it's just nothing. Let's see, what happens if I go in this one? I left through that way before. What happens if I go in that way? And now Power Rangers is on your timeline? Good. It's a sign, Pump. You're welcome. A Japanese magazine promoted the fight between the White Ranger and the Green Ranger? Was there a crossover with those two teams? I didn't know that. I can't. No, yeah, there's Burai. I guess there was a crossover episode in Japan. I actually did not know that. I've never watched Die Ranger all the way through. That's cool. Oh. Bad idea. Yeah, they fought in the American version too, but it was a much lamer fight, honestly. For some reason, they decided that the fight every 5-year-old wanted to see happen, a fight between the Green Ranger and the White Ranger, who are, you know, the same person. But kids are stupid and wanted to see it anyway. So, they decided that to have that fight, the best way to possibly have this fight would be to make an evil clone of Tommy, who was still the Green Ranger, send the other Rangers back to the fucking 1800s, and get attacked by people in unconvincing rat costumes, and I did not mean to use that. Oops. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. I actually don't know the context. I'm very behind on Saber. I think that's the brother and sister who are evil fucks, who somehow didn't realize they were evil fucks. That's the bottom two. Those are the cheap copies. And then the top two, that's Spectre. And I don't know who the pink one is. Maybe his sister finally becomes a rider in the new crossover. That never happened in the show. Those are Kamen Riders, not Power Rangers. And I don't know because it's connected to Saber, and fuck Saber. Same thing? No, it's really not. I had to watch the shitty episode of Power Rangers that was a backdoor pilot for Masked Rider. I had to watch the shitty Masked Rider backdoor pilot. I could confirm that they are not the same thing. Oh, I didn't mean to use that one. Damn it. Fucking Saber. I assume, anyway. Like I said, I have to imagine that's what that suit is from. Because, yeah, there was no rider. The top pink one, there's no character like that in Ghost. And she appears to be a pink repaint of Makoto's suit, so I'm gonna assume that's his sister. Which makes sense because in the meantime, as she played his sister in Kamen Rider Ghost, and then that actress, last year, she actually played the Pink Ranger in the current season of Super Sentai. So I guess if she's coming back for a TV special, they decided to make her a pink Kamen Rider. It makes sense. Just says something, the main dude, his bum is showing. Who, Scrimblow? Yeah, he's got some booty. That's why his shorts are dumb. I'm telling ya. Make his tattoos less blocky, and give this man some real pants. You could have a good-ass character design on your hands. Night, Shin, you have a good one. Like I said, I can't imagine I'll be going too much longer, as much as I'd like to. Again, I genuinely feel bad with how little progress was made this week. Just the way it works out sometimes. Just the nature of this game, unfortunately. Better than no progress, I guess. You'll find out soon enough which reason is the greatest. There's plenty of Makatsuki here. It's only a matter of time before Masubi is unleashed upon the world.
Shijima and Yosuga are still sitting around hunting for Magatsuhi, aren't they? Actually, so am I. That's why I'm here, searching my ass off.
Good luck with that, ma'am. I didn't ask. Oh. Ah, need to do that. The screen is plenty bright. Thank you. Please tell me it's counting up and not down. Please. Please. Okay, thank God. Finally. Been having awful luck with these lately. Like, every time I found one the past, like, 5 times, I've been either counting down or, like, right at the start of counting back up. Yep, I was gonna say, I see items over there. No way it's gonna give this to me. Oh. Well. Oh, why did I not? Oh, why did I not go for the crit? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, well. Damn it. Make sure to tell Ian about tomorrow. Oh yeah, before I go to bed, I gotta ask him, like I said. What the plan is. Beyond just, you know, trying to wake up to at least watch it in a group call. Not sure about him coming over here, being able to make it over here that early. What? I'm confused. Okay, no, it was that one. I was like, am I going insane? Yeah. The closest door is the one that kicks me out, of course. I love the fact that I'm so overleveled and yet they constantly get the preemptive on me. Like, you would think that would happen less often, right? Okay. We're matching! Guys! Okay, guys. Does this bug you? Does this bug you? Does this bug you? Does this bug you? Do you think Miitopi is over? It ain't over until I say it's over. Or until, you know, the post-game's done. There's a bonus boss. There is an actual real-ass bonus boss, so technically, we can keep going. That's it. Had to be one fake out room, I guess, with just nothing. That's the way of this game. Yeah, now that Virgin has his true canonical class at long last, Vampire. Now that he has ascended. The true game can begin. The game of building all the characters up. As the classes they were meant to be. And also, you know, having up to 99 party members. And making them stupid shit. Oh, come on, please. No. I was really hoping that would be the end of it. Oh, that's technically correct. That was actually technically correct. Okay. Really, what, 99 party members is quite good. I guess I'll stick with my original plan. I would prefer to, you know, explore everything, but since I don't think I'm going to be able to do all this tonight anyway, might as well just at least get one last boss fight in before we get ready to call it a day. And I will satisfy my OCD off-screen. 99 party members? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, you guys. Something tells me you don't drop EXP books up here. That's unfortunate. That means I have no use for you. Oh, you silly goof. Oh, never mind. That was not the correct way, apparently. Silly me. Silly me to think the entrance right in front of a staircase would be the correct path. It's not even their wedding. Yes, clearly Rita and Zed should be trending. It's always their wedding. I'm guessing I want that one, right? Yeah, I'm trying to go further up. That one's back down. They got no fan art or even a rage post? Sad. Hey, just be happy your ship's getting attention, I guess. Unless it's negative attention. In which case, yo, fuck the haters. Okay, no, that's a dead end, so I guess I go back down. It's positive, it's about the latest chapter? Okay. Pump, no spoilers, but just answer me this. Based on what your son has been going through. Was there a calm down hug? Did a calm down hug happen? And was it successful? Give you a second. Oh, man. What the Okay. So I guess maybe one of those other doors down there is actually the correct way all along. And takes me to a place on the second floor that is not bad. Ooh. Finally. I was wondering what the hell would take me here. Why is it trending on Sunday if the chapters release on Friday? Yeah, good question. I'm about to find out. I'm not sure if Pump's typing it in. Pump might be DMing me because he doesn't want to spoil it for other people. Not sure. Oh, yeah, DM. Oh, man! Oh, Pump, you're eating good tonight. That feel when your ship gets validation. Now you just pray that the author of My Hero is not secretly a hack. Who will drop shit like this, who will drop these breadcrumbs for you, and then pull the rug out from under you. Looks at the author of Naruto like I'm on The Office. Just kidding, I wouldn't look at that man. If you look at that man directly, you'll turn into a pillar of salt. Fucking hack. Fuck off. Piece of shit. Ow. You got a chakra drop? Sure.
Oh, thanks. Here, comes some money. I'm out.
Don't give him my food. Oh, I would never give him food either. He's not welcome in my house. He's not welcome in my home. He's not welcome on my planet. Did you know that the author of Naruto, for years on end, as a creative, as a process, as part of his quote-unquote creative process, to get, you know, the old brain juices flowing? You want to know what one of his daily rituals was? For a good number of years, apparently? He would watch the trailer to the DMC reboot. That's the type of madman we're dealing with. Like, you hear shit like that, and suddenly everything about his shit writing makes sense. Like, oh, I get it. Everything about you is wrong and awful. Oh man, it makes sense now. This is for real. I have the excerpt from it somewhere, and you can probably find it yourself with a quick Google search. This is a real thing that I am telling you. He thinks it's, and I quote,
I don't know, it's just a really cool, well-made trailer. A lot of the fan base hated it because they changed the main character's color, the main character's hair color, but I think it looks cool.
That is almost a direct quote. I'm not trying to make him sound like a moron. That is almost a direct quote. We live in a society. Please let this last door be something. Anything. Scared for live-action DMC film? What? You don't want to... You don't want to see Devil May Cry? Starring Mila Jovovich as Trish, the real main character? What if they actually give Dante brain cells? Oh, you won't have to worry about that. Dante won't be in the film. Or, I'm sorry. Dante will be in the film. But he won't be Dante. He will just be, like, some special agent or rival demon hunter who, like, has white hair for no explainable reason and is named Dante, but has none of his backstory or personality, and just hangs out with Mila Jovovich. It's like, what's up, babe? And she's like, hi, I'm Mila Jovovich. I can't act my way out of a paper bag. I'm gonna shoot coins at these demons because that's effective. Congratulations, you now never have to watch a live-action Resident Evil movie. I have just saved you the trouble. I have just saved you the trouble of watching 6 films. You're welcome. Okay, now I'm confused. Slash also, now I forget where I, Oh, Dante would also shoot coins at enemies. But he'd do it for the meme. Alice does it because the money shot is allegedly a legitimate way of fighting zombies. Allegedly. Oh, you guys again. Come on, can we be done here? I would love to end off fighting this boss. You guys are making that difficult. Is this Jack Frost or Nero from DMC3? Nero from DMC3 as Jack DMC, just DMC in general. Good God. It's his 5 haircut. Why do I have... I have DMC3 on the brain because of the current Genshin event just being Agni and Rudra, but bad. DMC5, Nero. What are the differences between these 2 pictures?
They're the same picture.
I forget which one I went in first. Whichever one I went in first was the correct one. Virgil is President of the United States. Wonderful.
Is effort worthless in front of nature? No. Oh!
Thanks for the gift, sis. As president, to increase the motivation of our people, Bury the Light shall be the new national anthem. Please! I would actually stand for the national anthem again. Just kidding. I mean, maybe. That would... I like how I act like I don't protest or anything. It's just that I can't remember the last time I've heard the national anthem.
Tatsugeki! Swallow, so that's me. Non-stop love song.
Okay, this room is nothing. Oh, come on. Wonderful 101 is $15 right now. Hey! If you want to play a game that's pretty gosh darn good, despite being kind of confused about its identity. $15 is a good price for it. I saw that, Garrick. Yeah, I actually did see that. Yeah, I don't think I forgot to respond to it, but yes, I did see the pitch shifted version. It's a real good. Okay, I found the correct way. Thank fucking God. Get me out of here. I sense a powerful presence. For the record, if I game over to this whatever is waiting for me, then that is also the night. Either way, after this boss, it's the night. No Maras, no promises. The fuck?
Album, this is the shrine of the eat. All I can eat. Bother me and you'll be an all I can eat buffet. Boom, 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 boom.
No. Just no. Oh, you got... Oh, what the fuck?
Line up the fleet, time for some heat.
I wish. I wish Heat was here instead of you. The fuck are you? Good God. Okay. This is a William Blake reference? Oh no. Nocturne knew. Nocturne knew that one day our boy V would be a thing. This is what Gog Magog evolves into? That makes sense, but also I hate him. You seem gimmicky. You seem gimmicky, and I don't like that sort of thing. Also, Scat Hatch might be kind of useless because I think some of them reflect either absorb or reflect certain elements. Certainly seem that way anyway, based on my turn count disappearing. Granted, we could have just missed, but this will take care of that either way. Let's try again. Watch the numbers a little more closely. Okay, yeah, they reflect the element. Alright, that's fine. It might actually be worth it. If I'm doing it on my last press turn anyway, it might actually be worth it. Just to start at least killing some of them. Very nice. The Canadian dude has two moms? Oh, yeah, Canadian Ether, yeah. It's funny, he does suspiciously look like a fusion of Beidou and Ningguang, right? Or at least he looks like a male Ningguang and has close ties to Beidou already. So it makes sense. Good for him, good for him. I can't wait to try and roll for him. I hope I do not get fucked by the coin flip. C4 Mona. Let's fucking go. Should be able to get him. I will definitely be able to get a 5-star. I absolutely have more than enough for a 5-star. It's just if I lose the coin flip, I might be fucked.
All you can meet.
Do you resummon them? Oh my god. Okay, well now I know. Okay. Okay, so it's stupid to kill them all. We still on the Wonder Red Vorkin ship. Wonder Red Vorkin and Wonder Red and Wonder Blue. Wonder Red has 2 hands. Outstanding. Oh shit, that's right, it makes all my turns disappear. I forgot how the press turn system worked. That's okay, because so did they. Alright, my bad. Yeah, I actually ended up. You know how I did some of those extra YOLO rolls I did was just to get enough star glitter to be able to buy both Barbara and Kaya from the shop some constellations for them. I actually have not done that yet, just because I decided I realized the shop ran for 1 day extra after Kazuha's banner starts, so I figured I should probably wait. I figured why not just wait an extra, an extra day. To see if I could actually get Kazuha before I go spending it all on 4-star constellations that I'll probably get eventually, no matter what. Oh, the black one blocks ice? Oh, I'm an idiot. Thought it was green for some reason. I mean, not that green makes any more sense to be ice than black, but nonetheless. You're hoping you get him too. Are you actually going for him at this point, Secret? Oh man! Oh my god, it actually exists. How does this much fan art of it actually exist? Oh my god. Beautiful. You love to see it. Thank you, Ken. I will go through all those and save those later. For now, let me just try and end this this madness. Oh, he's almost dead. If not, you'll go for Ayaka, whoever's next. Revive the elite! Oh god, you can... Oh my god. Oh, you guys can revive them too. Okay, so there's no point. You just have to deal with them one way or the other. Okay. What? Oh, I killed the big one and they brought him back. Oh my god, that's evil. God, now I don't know how much... Was that a full heal? Oh, no, I wanted her. God damn it. Do you not have any bennies, Ken? Oh my god. Yeah, good luck. Hope you can get him. Current rumor is that after Kazuha will be Ayaka and then Yoimiya, with Sayu on her banner. Samurakarm is a full revive. That's right. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's awful. And I gotta debuff him all over again. This boss is awful. People are dumb. I can't read right now. I'm sorry. if you want to give me a too long didn't read, I'll try and comprehend. But right now, I just want this to be. Right now, I just want this to be over. Like, this is good boss design. I wish there had just been some kind of indicator that would fucking happen. Like, once again, even an NPC outside, hey, by the way, you have to kill him and his followers at the same time or something like that. Just something to tip me off. Again, if there was something like that and I missed it. Then fine. About how Animal Crossing gets tons of updates and wasn't at the beginning. People complaining the game wasn't completed at launch. Animal Crossing? No. Animal Crossing was finished. They just decided to give you even more later on. Because they're cool guys. Splatoon? I don't know. I didn't play Splatoon at launch. I assume Splatoon is a big enough deal that it was probably finished early on and people are just being stupid. The main foe doesn't seem too strong. He's not. He's not. Am I maximum sucking? No, not really a need right now. We're apparently super overleveled because they seem to be hitting, I mean, he is debilitated. We're partially sucking. We're not maximum sucking, but we are definitely partially sucking. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. He wasn't even in his death animation, what the fuck? God fucking damn it. There's no way I can kill them all fast enough. Oh my god, this is awful. Jack. Fuck. No. Okay, note to self, I don't know if they revive each other as well or not. But I'm just gonna not even bother with spread spells. And hopefully this time we can actually fucking see when he's in his death animation. You're doing great, Goro. I wish you were here instead of Isamu. Making us fight dumb, gimmicky bosses. I'm scared to attack that one. Just stick with hitting him. Maybe kill 3 of the 4. Like I said, I'm gonna just leave that one alone. And hope that he's already low enough that it won't matter. I've not seen him revive the little ones until they're all dead. I'm not sure if I'm just getting lucky or if that's just not something he does, but I'm not willing to risk it. You know, I'm just gonna keep that one alive, wait until the big one's in his death animation, and hope that I can kill. Ideally, I would like the green one to be in his death animation as well, but... you can't always get what you want. Come on, start drooping. You're not drooping.
He's like, and so I come to you with open arms.
Okay, there he is. There he is. Okay. Hit that one. Pass. Don't crit. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, they're both down. They're both down. They're both down. They're both down. Fucking go away forever, please. Ugh. Screw that guy. Thank God. Alright, that's... I wanted to get to 20. I think I have 10 extra from Gaia, so yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Let it continue? Oh, always. I love an upset stomach. Wooing! Negotiation. What's with the name Scribble McGrimble? Scrimble McGrimble is a stupid inside joke that originated from me not remembering the hot new meme. The Smash Brothers infighting. There's a running gag in the Smash fandom of JRPG McSword Guy versus Scrimblow Bimblow, the lovable mascot. Just the idea of like people who want more JRPG characters versus people who want more like mascot type characters like Crash Bandicoot. And they use the name Scrimblow Bimblow to mock the latter. And I was telling people about that, but I couldn't remember the exact term they had used. So I came up with Scrimble McGrimble before I eventually found the correct term for it. I found the Magatama Adama. The atmosphere around me has changed. Alright, 2 out of 3. I wish we could have gotten all 4. I am so sorry. This weekend has been a complete clusterfuck with this game. I got fucking nothing done.
2 demons down. You really are strong. Glad we're on the same team. If we weren't, I'd probably be dead by now. Okay, only 1 more to go. Hope you haven't run out of steam.
Oh, I have absolutely run out of steam. That voice seems like an asshole. Robbie Damon voicing an asshole character? That's never happened. That's crazy. Alright. Secret Robbie Hive Mind. I love him. He seems like a very nice man in person. But good God, that man can voice some assholes. Alright, I'm gonna change to Merciless and very slowly make my way back over to the save point and just ramble for a few minutes while I wrap things up. So yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't get more done. Like I said, just we lost today because of Miitopia. Which I would think most people would be happy to see Miitopia instead, generally speaking. Hopefully you all had fun with that and it was worth the trade-off, but nonetheless, just my performance in this game the last 2 days, good fucking God. Your friend's playing P5 for the first time? Oh, very nice. I can't remember if you did or not. But either way, hope they have a good time with it. Royal or vanilla? As soon as we met Goro, immediate distrust. That's the way it should be. Vanilla, because that's all he can play? Okay, that's fair. Unfortunate, but fair. I'm getting PS3 only. I'm playing it on PS3, maybe. I don't believe Royal was released for PS3 at all. Yeah, okay, that's unfortunate. It's good that it's an option. Yo, you loaned him yours? Aw, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. We're not speedrunning? I know, but still, like I said. I stop and think sometimes, that I stop and think to myself sometimes, if I were playing on normal, I'd probably be done with this game already. Like, not 100% a sure thing, but like, generally speaking, I get the feeling if I had just stuck on normal, I'd probably already be done. He lives an hour drive, so you're not gonna get back for a while? Aw, still, that's good. I'm assuming you trust him well enough. Sure, you'll get it back eventually. You also beat P4G, very nice. One day you'll buy it and the membership. Or just spend hours making your own secret. I know that feeling. It's addicting. Once you really get into making your own maze, it really is, it's a process. Watching the pain with hard mode is worth it? Okay. As long as y'all are still having fun, I suppose that's all that matters. Alrighty. I'm gonna pop a save. I will probably pop back in those first 2 pyramids and try to get the stuff I missed. I believe I missed a couple of things in both. Just, run around on Merciful with a stoma. Hopefully it won't take too long. Do that throughout the week. Alrighty. I will, barring me not getting any sleep whatsoever, I should see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early, for the Kazuya stream. I will confirm with Ian as soon as I'm done, and try and figure out what's up with him for tomorrow and see how it'll affect stuff. I really don't. I hate it. Like, what am I gonna say? Am I gonna say, sorry, Ian, I can't play Kazuya with you tonight? I have to go watch Kamen Rider Kiva in the Discord. I don't know. Hopefully he's working and it's not an issue. But alrighty. I'll keep you guys posted. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and Above patrons. If you want to help support me for getting to take the dancing lobsters off screen, they have been there for a hot minute. They need to rest. I need to rest. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.